Fuck did I just do? Wait, what the fuck is that? Let's see. What fucking day is today? The 31st? I think that's the right one. Yeah, it looks like the right one. No, wrong. What the fuck is that? Ah, damn, did I not save that in the right place? Oh, it's so fucking annoying. Did I save it in the wrong year? How the fuck you replacing, motherfucker, when you ain't there? Oh, there it is. I see that bitch now. Alright, you were there. Come on, load, motherfucker. The fuck? There we go. By the way, what the fuck just caught my eye there? Man, I get some weird shit coming to me. Let's see. Am I on? What's up, everybody, and welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. What we got? Kentucky Downs in Saratoga today? Yeah, hopefully, yesterday didn't end up bad, but definitely hope that it's a way fucking better card today. Hold up, something just caught my eye in my email. Man, some people send me the weirdest fucking shit. Too many weirdos out there. What the fuck did he? Some people I have no idea what they're ever fucking talking about. I have no idea what people talk to me about. But what's up, Steve? Only 5 maiden races today? Only 5. That's an improvement. Oh, we got both Steve, Steven and Steve here right now. All right, let me what am I looking for? My account? Oh my goodness. Let's get this shit together. We got Saratoga. Oh, there was 6 yesterday? Yeah, yesterday was about probably the slowest show I ever felt like I was on. Those 3 maiden races in a row. boy. Let me set this up. Let's see, Saratoga and Kentucky Downs. So it looks like Saratoga starts first. Come on. Oh, let me make sure I'm all right. Oh, man. Why is that taking all day to load? Oh, is that because... Oh my God, what the fuck? No, not Bluetooth. What the fuck am I doing? All right, where is... All right, should be all set up. Fuck, I got ringing in my ears right now. What the fuck is that from? Let's see, what we got? 12 races today over there at Toga? Oh, fuck, there's 13 races today? All right, let me add that. 13 races today. What is that? Let's see, the 13 and 14 are out of that race. Looks like we got 11 there. That's going to be the biggest field there today. What's up, by stocks? Yup, EV Jets today. I did see that. I just don't remember if it was at Toga or Kentucky Downs, but I did see that. Maybe it was at Toga? No, maybe at Kentucky Downs. Let's just get Kentucky Downs set up. Oh, Tall Paul? Whoa, double click there. Oh man, oh man. I got up early again today. Let's see, another double click. I gotta go to a gun range, man. I'm double tapping all the time now. And only 10 races there at Kentucky Downs, it looks like. Good. Oh, tomorrow I'm told that I might be doing a shorter show tomorrow. I guess I got a dinner date, so I have no idea what time that's going to be, but I've been given notice that when it's time to go tomorrow, it's time to go. Oh, a strong paw one for you at $90. What's up, Gary? Let's see. Go to Saratoga. In is in the house. What's up, in? Let's see where we at. We've got 18 minutes first race. Yeah, I got a little bit marked, but probably a race. Yeah, probably a race I'm not that interested in like usual. 20 minutes till Kettle One? Isn't that liquor, Kettle One? Isn't that a whiskey? Or you gotta wait 20 minutes? Oh my goodness. Fuck, I gotta get up, man. I woke up early again. I'm actually glad yesterday was a slow show because I was actually working on Sundays for him and didn't realize that I didn't have today's done. What's up, Joshua? Joshua, don't call me while I'm on the goddamn show. Yesterday you called me and I was still on the fucking show. You never last a day? 20 minutes till Kettle One? And then never last a day? You called me. There was still 2 or 3 races left yesterday. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was actually worth staying on for the last couple of shows. Had to hit the double and the exacta. So it wasn't bad yesterday, but God, that was a boring fucking show. Boring. Kiki goes, well, you sat out 3 races before, in a row. And I was like, yeah, but they weren't even, I told her that, well, if they were handicapable races and we went through them, that's one thing, and they're not plays. I said when they were off the bat, nothing to talk about because they were baby races. I was like, yeah, it was really different. It felt different. Well, call me while I'm on the toilet. I can talk on the toilet. Where did you hit that one at, Joshua? A 17 and a 16 to 1? Where were you playing yesterday? Or was that in the same race? Maybe at Woodbine? Was Woodbine running yesterday? What day is it? Oh, today's Saturday. Yeah, Woodbine was running yesterday. Fuck. Oh, Andy Beyer and Andy Sterling is on the Saratoga show. I actually like listening to Andy Beyer. Beat you by yeah, you did have that. I did know you had that one horse. Fuck, and by stocks it was a long head. It was a long head, not an. I actually I'm joking. Was it a long head or was it by a nose? Was it that close? It was close. Oh, one at Woodbine and one at Gulfstream yesterday. Is there? It is raining over there at the Toga, huh? Does look like that's rain over there. Can't trust my vision, but it does look like rain to me. Look at that. They're not agreeing on much of anything there. Oh, I guess they do got 3 horses in their slots, just in different order. Same 3 horses, the core group. Oh, and there's not any interest in this race for me. Shouldn't 3 based on just the speed figures? And I don't like speed figures, but those baseline speed figures make 3 should be the favorite, unless of the horses that ran before, at the very least. I probably do agree with that assessment, but outside of that, you're right, Paul. Winning is no funny. I'm turning to drugs for a bigger high. I told you, winning. I told you, when you learn how to win, winning's actually boring. It's work. It's boring. I did okay. I did okay. I had to hit the double and the exacta because the double went down think I ended up playing 4 races yesterday, but was it 4 races? Okay, I played 2 races early. Both of those were value plays in dangerous races, so I didn't risk much there. Then I played the 10th race, had all the horses, but not what I needed in that race to cash. But I had 1 ticket alive in that race to a long shot in the next race. And I knew he was a long shot, and I was pretty sure there was 3 other horses in the race, and was able to hit exact that went down. It went down to 18 to 16 or 18 to 1. I think it was 16 to 1. It was 1 by 2, 1 by 2. And then I put my press double in first. I put my press double in first, did a bigger double, and got shut out of the second double, so I would have had a couple more combinations. I would have been alive to 3 horses and got the middle horse. Although the middle and the favorite one was the same, a 26 to 1 double. So, yeah, Joshua, not, just a solid, boring day on a lot of sit outs. What's up, David? But there was really, it was just a boring card. Wasn't able to get the Gulfstream form. So we only had 1 track, Saratoga, and Saratoga just had a lot of unplayable races yesterday. Oh, David, you're waiting all the way to the 9th and the 12th today. Well, yeah, I mean, value plays reaching. You're always kind of reaching on value plays in a way. That's the definition in a way. Or those price in plays where I just doing it. And we talked about that. When you're going good, they're better. When you're, hanging in there, they probably also lose their value. But when you're keying off of the 1 race, I keyed off of 20 to 1, and as the only spot, and then the other race I keyed off of a 25 to 1 or 28 to 1 and a 50 to 1 or 40 to 1. It's like, What's up, Elaine? Long shot Louie, how's it going? And I might even have a different definition between value plays and some of those plays that I'm just priced in, where it's like, because I even said I don't like it. It was a smaller poke than usual. Although I don't believe you can get rid of priced in plays. Oh, fuck. Okay, so 3 is taking action. I was going to say, of the horses that ran, 3 should be the favorite here. 4, I can see why 4 taking action just because of connections. And there's not much in the field unless someone improved. Really, I could see the 4 taking action because of connections. I could definitely see the 3 just because those speed figures kind of tower. If 3 is legit. If 3 is legit or fairly legit, I will say 6 should not be 26-1. He just got beat by the 3. He's so lightly raced, and then the very next race he runs a terrible looking race, but I got a good excuse there that it was an inside bias. Good luck to Lane. Well, thank you. Oh yeah, and I didn't call you back, Joshua, just because we were doing stuff last night and just rushed. So, but yeah, when you called you, I was on the air. I was gonna call you back, but Kiki and I went on a walk, and then I had to go right to working out. Ooh. I think it was raining there, wasn't it? If it was raining, it looks like it might have stopped. So can't really tell. Can't trust my vision. And is tomorrow closing day, or do they run on a weird Monday? I don't know why I thought that I heard Monday was the closing day. I thought it was tomorrow at Saratoga. Let's see. Tomorrow's going to be my closing day because I do my data on Monday and Tuesday. I'm just curious about that right now. Oh, Saratoga is running on Monday. Well, there's no Wednesday racing. I'm probably not going to do Monday. Sunday, I'm going to have to leave early, so I'm probably, let's see, Sunday morning, I'll have to mark up forms for Sunday's show. And if I go out to dinner and shit, I don't know when I'll be back. I don't know. It's a long shot for me to do closing day at Toga. Now it does look like it's raining. I can't make out that what's going on. It does look like it's rain now, though. Oh, the hopeful is Monday? Then what is it going to be? So probably no Wednesday show. Let's see. I think I'm done with Wednesdays, which is great. At least for a little while. So Kentucky Downs runs Thursday. Ooh, I do not want to do Kentucky Downs by itself. Ooh, I wish there was another main track running on Thursday. Kentucky Downs is a tough track to want to do by itself. I'm pretty sure Woodbine on Thursday runs at night, right? Pretty sure they run at night. All right, well, if it's by itself, it's by itself. Elaine's rooting for the Georgia Bulldogs, huh? So I guess in this race, that makes to me 6 the most interesting horse. Get my pin set up, but I am not interested. Let's see, in Kentucky Downs got a lot of maidens today and lightly raced races. So first race, I'm going to have no interest there for me. Steven with the Go Blue? Fuck, I hate Michigan. Go Blue? Shit, Michigan did me dirty. That's where Kiki went. I had to marry a Michigan in line 9 and make it my bitch. But I had to whisper that so she didn't hear me. God, I hope this don't ruin the turf racing today at the Toga. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Value plays you were reaching, yes. If you could make that argument with every race. The races you lost, you were reaching. The ones you win, you were perfect. Yeah. It's like I've been watching YouTube of how to hit more long shot winners, and yeah, I could have ended those videos by the sentence. How do you hit more long shot winners? You fucking play more long shots, dummy. What the fuck? How do you hit more? You play more. Hershey, please reply to Kiki by her note. Yeah, you did. You noticed I whispered that I made a Michigan girl my bitch. Gay Phil, what's up? Got some cheap parlays going in football? West Virginia and Georgia, huh? I don't want to get abused by Kiki. You'll see that I'm all talk when she comes storming down here. Let's see, they are off and running. Uh-oh. I hit pause instead of that. Let's see. One has got the lead. Who is he dealing with? The 7? Looks like 3 and 4 is stalking. If I can well, wait a minute. They got 7 in second, but I can see he's in third. So right now I can't trust who's on top. It looks like you can't trust the chicklets. I think that's the 3 on top, and the 7's chasing, and the 1 already gave up the lead. And 4's the first-time starter favorite is farther back. He's starting to gear up now, but he has a long ways to come. 3 and 7 are man, they're turning out for home with at least a 5 length or more advantage over this field. So 7's gonna win. 3's tired. 4's definitely gonna get beat. I think 8 is in third, and what was that? 7-3, 8-4. I think it was 7-3, 8-4. And that's the first race. So 7's a first-time starter. So the first-time starter did win, just not the one that they bet. Eight rallied late to get third, but was never threatening. And I still stand behind of the horses that ran. 3 should have been the favorite because everyone else would have had to improve of the ones that ran before. He was clearly second best, only to get beat by a first-time starter that I have no opinion on. So I stand behind that. 3 should have been the favorite there. At least the way I'm looking at it. Let's see. K-Phil has come to find his best chance to hit a good exact is to only bet races with 8 horses. Turf route, and of course turf routes. Should have had two last night. But went 1 for 2. So it sounds like you could have hit 2 last night, but only took advantage of one of them. Yeah, I don't have. I mean, field size does matter, of course, because I get turned off on short fields. Things get overlooked more in bigger fields. Of a lot of the tracks we've been paying attention to, like it does seem like turf's been producing better prices than a lot of the dirt races. At least lately, like Saratoga, I felt that way the entire meet, that the turf was the place to concentrate on because the prices of all the long shot winners, I think they all were on the turf. You know, I've never seen him fight. I've watched some clips of him, but I've not seen him too much. I've actually seen him work. I've actually watched his workout stuff more than his fights. I haven't really I don't even know who he's been fighting over there in Japan. Oh, you got to see him fight Stephen Fuller. I can't even. Who the fuck is Stephen Fuller? I have these names. I don't follow it like I used to, and there's a lot, especially in the smaller weights. There's a lot of names that I actually had to see their faces to be like, yeah, I know who that guy is. Who the fuck is Stephen Fullerton? Who the hell is he? Cool boy Steph? I don't recognize. 21-1. What is he? A Philadelphia fighter? I don't know. This is going to say really bad that I say this, but he just looks like a lot of dudes look. That sounds racist or stereotyping, but that's kind of what he looks like. He looks like the generic boxer dude. I'm not sure if I know who that is. I'm not sure. I don't recognize him off of what I'm saying. What is he? A PBC fighter? Dude, that sounds terrible that I said that, but he kind of does look like the generic. Like a lot of dudes have that look. Back in the day, David, when I used to follow it for real, man, I used to know everybody. I used to know which amateurs were on the international team. It's like everyone. I used to know where everyone was coming. Let's see what I watched last night. I just came into some fights on one of my apps. Sounds like they were doing some tournament last night, like one of those box off tournaments, like they did with Carl Finch and Andy Ward or Andre Ward and them. Maybe they were middleweights. It was entertaining enough. One of the fights were good. The other one I left because it felt like the main dude was going to win easily. All right, now I just scroll, and when I see a free fight, it's like, or big names, more casual. I'm not a. And the guys that I notice now, because I like to train with YouTube footage of pros training. That's what I do since I'm not at the gym anymore. I'll turn on my YouTube if I'm working. I either work out in the garage or downstairs. If I'm working downstairs, I'll turn on YouTube videos, while I'm resting and shit. I still like hearing the trainers. Use your jab, slip that, move your feet, all that shit. And I'll be doing that when I'm doing my rounds. Oh, your fights were bare knuckles. So you one of those. I always laugh when people say I'm a certified street fighter. What the fuck does that mean? I know there's a street fighting league, but it's like, yeah, if you're a certified street fighter in the league, that just means you're a failed at the amateurs or the professionals. And if you're just a guy that walks around saying you're a certified street fighter, that probably means you ain't shit. More willing than anything, right? That's what that means. More willing. Well, nobody stays undefeated. Father Time going to get everybody. And even well, someone will say, "Hey, Floyd had an undefeated record." He's not undefeated. Yeah, record wise, but there's guys. Fuck, a lot of pros take ass whippings in the gym. Someone got your card sometime during your career, even if it was while you were young. Okay, Phil, you're another dude that has trouble sleeping. Is creatine for sleeping? I used to try creatine. Is that creatine the workout shit? I tried that for workouts and never liked it in my system. It made me do everything upsets me. Alcohol, I can't process alcohol. Medicine fucking hits me hard. Whenever I tried supplements, they hit me crazy. I do it at creatine. I think I tried creatine and it made me feel jittery as shit. I didn't like how I felt on it. And is college football starting this week or has it started? God, man, I'm so behind on other sports. Let's see, Steven looking over there at Horseshoe. Let's see. We're just going to have a slow start today. By the way, if anybody's new to the show, welcome to the show. Melatonin is garbage for me. Kiki tried to get me on all that shit. Gary, what's up, Gary? But that works on you? It does nothing. Let's see. Bodrick's up from a good nap. What's up, Bodrick? NyQuil is my go-to. I've tried like the Z-Quil and that shit. All the over-counter shit, that acts like caffeine in my system for some reason. Melatonin was just did nothing for me. The best shit for me was that what is that medication shit? But I had terrible side effects. Sleepwalking, sleep eating, trying to drive. Carrying on conversation and was completely asleep while doing it. Scared the shit out of Kiki. And Kiki went to my next doctor appointment and yelled at him and told him to take me off that shit. What is that shit? Ambien. Ooh, that put me under. What is CBN? Is that just another name for weed? Because I don't know that. What is CBD and CBN? Honestly, no, it's honestly not that bad, really. Actually, this is the best I've been sleeping in my life. Just when I wake up, I'm up for a few hours. I found that it's when I'm having a hard time, I just get up. I get up, stop trying to sleep, and then wait an hour or two, and then go back to sleep. And that's been working. That actually been working the best. That and NyQuil. If NyQuil's not working, I just get up. I had the CPAP machine, but that was a bad route. I had trouble getting to sleep, and then they made me do the sleep study, and they gave me that bullshit. Hey, Paul, you wake up 30 times an hour. Had me on the CPAP. Fuck it, I just think that's junk science. I got nothing out of that. Oh, it's extract from marijuana, but not the stuff to make you stoned. I thought that's what you could have been talking about, something based on the marijuana thing. Yeah, but honestly, it's the best I've been the best I've ever been sleeping, really. I mean, sometimes I used to toss or turn like 5, 6 hours at night, having that kind of trouble getting to sleep. But I haven't really had a day like that in a while. See, I didn't feel that. You do the CPAP too? And I did it religiously for maybe 3 years. I was still, you hear how many times I say I'm tired during the show? I'm a tired person all the time. Supposedly, when you're on CPAP, it's supposed to open up your airways and have you stop coming out of your REM sleep. But I never got any benefit. The only benefit I got from CPAP, and the only reason I like CPAP really, I didn't have problems sleeping with it once you got used to it. So that was not a deterrent. And what I loved about CPAP is when you had a cold, a stuffy nose, man, all you had to do was clear the blockage out, put that mask on, and it was like you never had a cold. It just forced the air up there, so your nose, You get the stuffy nose and you can't sleep at night. That was the biggest benefit I seen from CPAP. And I worked for maybe 3 years, maybe even 4 years, and then just it was just too much to lug around on vacations, and then I didn't get a benefit of it. I didn't feel any more rested. It does nothing for helping you sleep. It's supposed to just keep you asleep once you got there. But you like it, okay, Phil? They were selling me on everything like your life's gonna change. You're gonna feel so energized. You're gonna lose weight once you get your sleep together. Nah, none of that shit worked. They promised me the moon. Thank you, Elaine. Everybody hit the like button. Yeah, cleaning it out sucks too. They actually got a machine that I never got to clean it out. That it just does it for you. Actually, that's what Boulder did. Boulder used to sell those. Well, that was part of what he did. I think he did a bunch of medical equipment, but I think he was a big supplier of the CPAP. He was a CPAP dealer. He was a CPAP connect. And I hated I think that's when I stopped. We went on vacation and I used to lug it around and I finally said, I'm not going to take it on vacation. Yes, they do try to relentlessly, or they want you got that on the auto order, and dude, I probably got all the mask rubbers and the tubes. I probably got fucking 50 of them in the drawer. They were sending them so much. I'm gonna mark up this race, but I'm not interested. I don't think I'm interested unless there's something crazy going on. Like I said, I feel like I'm not playing that great this month. I'm hanging around. And I probably need to be talking myself less into value plays right now. And, probably trying to leave out the dangerous races right now. They're fine when, I think everything's going good, but, when everything's, you're not hitting as often or as big as for the month. That's the first thing I want to drop, talking myself into shit. Yeah, I had just the nose one. I was able to do just the nose one instead of the full face. Just the Rudolph nose. Oh, Vodrick, that's about the only thing you haven't tried? In fact, my day would have been really good yesterday if I didn't talk myself into that value situation that was not value. But if I got time, I'll mark it up. Maybe I'll have something interesting that someone might be able to use. Eh, was matching strides with the fastest winner before getting tired. First race out, you can improve from that. Although this is a route race on the turf where I'm more anti-speed than anything, but let's see, he would have been going too slow for that race, but still managed to get fourth, and we'll just call that a useful race that you can improve from, but marks really don't have too much there. He would have ran in the same race and just got first run. They finished third and fourth. He was average, going too slow to win an average. I would have a problem if he improved, but he is the favorite, so hoping that he improves is you'll be getting a short price if he does. Let's see, here's another early pressing day on the dirt. Not a bad second time out. Let's see, 7-step. They got to be 7-6. That's pretty much all I'm going to look up there. Everybody else is a first-time starter. And I'm going to write no bet. Doesn't look like I can find anything too interesting for me. All right, close enough. No Gulfstream for me. Just Kentucky Downs and Saratoga the next 2 days. Surgery every week, every 8 weeks. Yeah, you've tried everything. Fuck. Uh, Wait a minute. I don't have Kentucky Downs on here. Oh, they're still an hour away, though. Right? They're still an hour away. Let's see. Elaine's get out of lawn work today because of showers all day, intermittent showers. What's up, Robert, by the way? Who else is in here that I might have missed? Model time. What does Saratoga look like today, by the way? Hopefully the rain holds off, because I still want the turf racing. Yeah, we got at least one more non-playable race from the start. Oh, maybe two more. We got some graded, we got the spin away today, a grade 3 race today, grade 2 race. Look at that trophy. What is that trophy for? Why does that look like the Stanley Cup trophy? So is it the start of the college football season? What month are we in? September? Last day of August? Is it college football? Today's week 1. Georgia's playing Clemson. Yeah, college football season. I don't watch much college football. Oh, it was the Stanley Cup that I seen? Minnie took it there? Let's see, Gary likes the one over there at small bet on the one, but he's waiting mostly for Kentucky Downs, it looks like, huh, Gary? Here comes the rain. Is that at Florida, Lane? Or that could even be at Toga. Toga looks hazy. I can't tell if it's kind of stopped or threatening or still around. Looks awfully gray there, though. Let's see. Why do I got sound on? I think we got a lot of maidens at Saratoga, or not at Saratoga, at Kentucky Downs today, too. I'd love it if I could have a bias there. Let's see, that's the only way I can perform at Kentucky Downs, I think. I can find some trend to work on. Let's see. 2 has the lead. 4 is chasing. 1 and 7 are also maybe about 2 lengths back. Everyone else is 4 lengths back or farther. The Taurus will exit Monday from Toga, huh? Get your town back. Let's see, 48 and 3. We'll see if this pace melts down. I am expecting it to. That's generally where they get caught at. 2 still has a lead. Actually, 2 looks pretty good, but this horse on the outside's coming. 2 might be able to hold on. It's getting late. I still think you got to worry about whoever 8. It's going to be 8-2. They are going to come off the pace. 8-2-9. 2 did hold on for second. 8 would have been a first Chad Brownie first-time starter at 14 to. Am I looking at the right race? Why is my name's not matching up? Oh. Oh no, I stuck with the right horse. Why is my brain not matching up? Oh, I was looking at the 9 instead of the 8. 9 got third. 8's to Chad Brown, 9-2. 4-1 over 9-2 over 16-1. 10's gonna complete, or 1's gonna complete the super at 10-1. What's up, Lloyd? Two did almost go wire to wire. Dylan Davis was on the 2, almost stole it. And 9 would have been another first time starter. So who? Oh, 6 ended up being the favorite there. I'm not sure I've seen him at any point during the race. Elaine says, thank you, Chad Brown. Oh, boy. Oh. Look at all those fedoras out there. Let's see, Boderick would be interested in the nines next race, like that running gave. Oh boy. Next race I could probably at least look at over there at Toga. Might be the first race I can actually maybe get interested in. Oh, Chad Brown got a lady on his arms. Who is that lady? I think that's Chad Brown I'm looking at. I got a trip note. Nearly broke. Watched the replay. Broke outward and was making serious ground late. Let's say exacta was useful 31 to 1. Double was useful 42 to 1 if you got it. Try was good for 50 cents. 50-cent tries were good there. I think I seen 187, something like that. Ticketmaster, make more memories live. I think cashing a big ticket would be a better memory than celebrating Ticketmaster. Let's see, 9 minutes to Gulfstream. We could probably watch Gulfstream. You guys got plays. There's a 2 to 5 favorite in the one hole, though. Yeah, CJ actually hit the. I had to hit the late exacted double to make money yesterday. Nothing great. 16 to 1 and a 26 to 1 double. What's up, CJ? But yes, it was a very slow day. What made it super boring was we had those 3 baby races in a row that I couldn't even talk about. There was nothing to talk about, so it's one thing if you had something to handicap and you just decided to sit out because there's nothing there, but man. But yeah, I actually had a decent day. But CJ, there'll be no highlight videos off of those hits. They're not highlight. There won't be any highlight videos. If I start doing the highlight videos on 16 to 1 exact, yeah, things aren't going great. That makes the highlight reel. Things aren't going great. Did they hit the late pick six yesterday? Is there a carryover going into today? Or did they hit that pick six? My guess is they might have closed that out. I knew there was 4 or 5 horses that probably did a carryover. Long shot Louis likes the 2 at Gulfstream. Oh, they did hit it. Yeah, I thought half the field might have carried over, and the other half of the field there was some payouts. How have my August been? Struggling. Struggling. Doing okay. Was talking about it yesterday. If I'm up, I'm barely up. If I'm down, I'm barely down. Hanging around. My hit rate is terrible, but I don't worry about my hit rate. I haven't been hitting many tickets. Tickets I've been hitting, I've been able to press. So yes, trading money is great. Trading money is actually great. I take the trading spots. So Saratoga hasn't been what it was the last couple years for me. We were also talking Fairgrounds had a winning year at Fairgrounds, but that wasn't huge. Oaklawn was huge. That was a surprise. Churchill and Gulfstream still doing good at. Tampa, I lost. Ellis Park and Woodbine, it's been insignificant. What's up, Lee? So Fairgrounds wasn't what it was last year. But have the important thing is having a good year. If I just trade the rest of the year, I'll be happy. But I'll be shocked if I trade the rest of the year. I don't think I had any giant hits in August. There's been some spots that I messed up. I don't think I hit anything 100 to in any big range in all of August. I'd have to look back, but I don't think I had anything in August that was like 100 to 1. And I don't think I had any weeks where I swept the week either. I think it's been like 3 losing days, 2 winning days, or three winning days, 2 losing days, kind of that kind of action, all of August. Oh, Keelan was good. I keep forgetting about Keelan. Keelan was good this year so far. We got 3 more weeks of Keelan when they finally run again. That's it. Woodbine's going to be starting too. Yeah, Woodbine's about 10 minutes away. Can they get this Gulfstream race going so I can go over to Toga and look at this race? It seems like Gulfstream been on 0 minutes for about 5 minutes now. Oh, almost a wipeout at a Woodbine or at a Mammoth. Oh, I got 12 minutes for Toga. I thought I only had 12, but I'm gonna go to the restroom and probably be back before Gulfstream even loads. Hey, you want some snacks? Let's see, Gulfstream's starting to load. I got cold down here. What's up, Charles? Charles looking at Kentucky Downs first race. Anyone got a play over here at Gulfstream? I think long shot Louis liked the 2, if I remember. Scott's looking at Woodbine's first race. Let's see. One has got the lead at a low, low number, 1-2. 6 is chasing. But 1 really got a lead. 2 is sitting there in third, but he's about 6 lengths back. 1 is racing against the clock and all by himself. Man, 2's willing. But 1 just has a huge lead. Six is still in second. 2's cutting into the lead of the 6. 1 does look like he's long gone, though. 8's coming up the rail. Ah, 6 held up. 1-6-8-2, I think it was. Let's see, I'm going to go over to Toga. We got a turf sprint, and the turf races are more important to me this meet. Tall Paul got scratched. Am I in the right race? Yes, I'm in the right race. Let's see, 6 is a favorite. What is this race? 5.5 furlongs of state breds, allowance 1X. Let's see, 6's first race out, broke his maiden, nothing wrong with that. Slowest winner of the day, though. He did close, so my marks for closers, don't always look as good because, they're closing. But slowest winner of the day, handled his business. But then last race, or 2 races ago, went too fast to win while stalking. And then last race on a stalking closing day, stalked, average match strides with the slowest winner of the day, and just, lost by a neck. Nothing's really wrong with that. Let's look at the other favorite. 8's the other horse taking all the money. 8, I just got being average slow. So that race, he would have been chasing the slowest pace of the day. That makes coming off that, those are just tricky races because he was trying to come off the pace, slowest pace of the day. Might have been a pace that he could have closed on. And it's kind of the same thing in both of his races. Same scenario. Nine got speed if he can handle the turf. He did run on the turf. 3 back wasn't that bad. Trying to see who he lost to. Would it have been that race? That's a year ago, so it's not that race. Seven's coming out of that same May 26 race. Got him running against the speed favoring track 2 races ago, and then he breaks his maiden. I don't mind that sequence there. How much speed is in this race? Four's trying turf for the first time. Feels like he's stepping up. I agree, big price there. Let's see, 3. 3's actually taking a lot of action. 7-2. I like that race 2 back at this level on a stalking closing day, going too fast to win. And that's the same race that 6-horse stalked on him. Yeah, I can see both of those horses taking action. Yeah, I'm looking at what they're betting. I'm looking at what they're betting. I don't think I have an edge in this race at all. One, I think, is priced right. Two would need a complete meltdown. He was a deep closer as a router. He would need a complete meltdown. I would need a big price on him. One I just think is priced right. Three gets points. Four, I agree, should be a big price here. He would have to like the turf, be able to step up, and run his best race ever. Five might be a little bit of value. Six gets points. Seven gets points. Nine might be let's see, how much speed? Nine I can probably right away probably offers a little bit of value. Depending on if he gets a lead and who goes. Eight, let's see, how much speed is in the race? Nine, I think if he does well, it'd be on the front end. Eight can go to the lead. I think three can go to lead. One might possibly be up there. I think nine's the best price I can give him, is just saying he's a bit of value. I think I do stick with that 10 to 1 there, or 9 to 1. Seven, I'm either at 5 to 1 or 7 to 1. And I'm not even going to separate these three because it looks like there's not anything for me. That makes all of them pretty close to priced right. I'm just agreeing too much with the odds board to be able to make a bet here for myself. I guess nine's I guess 9 and 5 would be the only horses that I think have a little bit of value that are overlays. 9 or 5. 7, I think, is a little overbet. And then the 3 chalks. I just think they should be the 3 chalks. If I liked one of them a little bit better, it'd probably be the 3, but It's not a betting proposition for me at all. Let's see, on one I thought was priced right, unless he went up. No, he's priced right. Let's see, 1 and 3 are going to lead. 9 is going to stalk. I thought 9's best chance was to get the lead. 5's in good position. And right now, I don't know if I want to root for the 2 overlays and be like I could have done something, or just hope that this goes where I'm like, yeah, glad I sat out. Yep, looks like I could have done something. 5-3. And I did like 3 to best, so 5-3. So yeah, those are the 2 overlays, or one of the 2 overlays. What's up, Frankie? Joshua's booming. Five, 3, 8, 6. Oh, bet the wrong track. So is that not erase the boom? Elaine's gonna boom. See, I said it's not wrong to keep reaching, but trying to find the perfect spot and should have done the reach. Blair is booming. All right, I obviously don't mind that betting line. That's got to be pretty close to 100 to 1 in the exacta. 87 to 1. I just ate ice. I shouldn't. Why? Oh. Stephen wants to scream there? Yeah. I might be a little bit with you. Oh boy. Let's see, what happened over there at Woodbine? Three, 6, 7 over there at Woodbine. That's a chalky mess. Let's see, Kentucky Downs going in the first race. And that's a race that I have no interest in other than trying to figure out if I can find something later. I don't know why that red's up there. Let's see, 13 and 14 drew in. No, 13 and 14 drew in. I already wrote no bet down here. I thought I was going to be able to chart the races for Kentucky Downs first day, but I never got around to doing it. Uh, 10's the favorite, huh? No, 10's second choice. 5's the favorite. Coming from Saratoga. Let's see. I'm just looking up a few races that might be interesting. But I'm already sure I'm not betting this race. I want to just have some marks to see if the race kind of makes sense. Let's see, Kentucky 8-4. Three and 4, 49, 73. And since I got it open, I'll look up the July 6th race. He got off to a slow start there, though. I can't look up Indiana. I think that's all I can look up. Long shot. Louis likes the 2 at Monmouth. Nice hit, Blair. Joshua gonna go hang himself. Let's see. So 5's a favorite coming from Saratoga. 10's the second choice. Who's the first time starter, right? Thirteen's a big price. 14 I can't look up. I don't think that's a bad running line if you could take to the turf. 9, I don't think that's a bad race. And 8, I don't think that's a bad race. 8 and 9 are both good prices. But I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I am going to write what I'm hopefully can consider, but I need none of the first time starters to run. Was it the 7-8 or the 8-9? I don't remember. I think it was the 8-9. Those two would be pressed. 13 at that price, I would include. I want to go, I could make exactas off of those, but not betting, so. You liking the 4-7 over there at oh, 7, 4, I could have looked up that 4's race. I'm still 7, I don't think that's a bad race. 7 would not shock me, but I'm still thinking I want to be off the pace there. If he runs, I think he might be a leader. That's what I'm kind of thinking I could do if I did something, but I don't really want to do anything here. Oh, I wanted to look up that Ellis Park race. Since I looked up everyone else. One race sample. And I'm not even sure because what we know about Toga is it seems like off the pace horses had an advantage. So even though I didn't have that was a stalking closing day, I mean, that is kind of what they're doing. Hawk, what's up, Hawk? Hawk's king off the 7 here. Steven's looking at Colonial. Gary wants those 6 winners in a row from Lee. He's working on it. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see, I want the odds board, and I need this shrunk. Why is this overlapping my chat? I'm not set up properly on my second screen. Oh boy. Let's see, 1 completely missed the break. 7, the sprinter, is going to the lead. Looks like 5 is going to go to the lead too. The Saratoga favorite is now a front runner. And the Chicklet guy thinks the 7 is the same as the 14. The Chicklet guy, they need a new Chicklet guy. Well, they only run 7 days, so he doesn't have a lot of experience, I guess. But that is, I do not think that's 14.5 on the front end, and I'm a blind bastard, so. You know, I didn't even look to see, this was a route. I was assuming it was a route, but I didn't even look. It is a route. Five and 7 are still on the front end. Who is this coming from the back? That looks like the 6. God, I hate the camera. The angles there just sucks. Looks like 614. I think I liked the 14 there, but I didn't have the 6. I think I liked the 14 at 44 to 1. Oh no, it was a 13. And I looked like I scratched the 14, but that's the Indiana horse, wrong horse. I thought 14 got second. It was a 13 I liked. 14 was 6 to 1. And 6 is the, oh, Brad Cox, first time starter. They did come off the pace, so I do want to see that at the very least. $6.14. So 5 and 7 were on the front end. Both of them died completely. 10 got third, 7 held on for fourth. So who was a 10? 10 might have been another first-time starter. Yeah, 10 was the Brenda. Oh, 10 was one of the second choice first-timer. So the 2 horses I was hoping that would run, 7 and the 8 did nothing. No, it wasn't 7 and the 8. It was 8 and the 9. 8 and the 9 did nothing. Maybe I'll try to watch that replay, but these replays are hard to watch. And that's only if I don't have a lot of time. or if I have a ton of time. 23:46, so that does sound like a fast pace over there. I really don't know why 5 went to the lead, but he did. Well, after one race, you do not know anybody's running style. You do not know his running style, so. That was a mile in the dirt, huh? What's up, Christopher? Let's see. Stephen's king off the 3 at Gulfstream, and Christopher's king off the 2 at Gulfstream. Oh, 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 oh. Let's see. Let me set up. We got 6.5 furlongs over there at Saratoga. All right, I do like that betting board there. Oh, Saratoga, we got a lot of scratches. What is that going to be? A 6-horse field? That's going to bug me. Let's see, I want to watch Gulfstream because I'm not so sure how. It's a maiden claiming 20, just got 6 horses in it. Figure out who the favorites are. Let's see, we don't got any real prices there. The highest price you can get to is 7 to 1. We got a couple of 2 to 1 favorites. And one of the favorites is a 7-horse. Yeah, dropping in class. I hate route to sprint, but after one race, I guess the class drop and Chad Brown is what he got going for him. What? Eight, I probably like more as a favorite just because I'm more a sucker for speed. And Saratoga tends to favor speed. 7, I'm just not going to know what I think he is. 8, I like that. Went too fast to win 4 races ago. Or no, 4 races ago ran against the inside perceived bias. I like that race. And 3 races ago went too fast to win. I like that race. 5, I don't mind the marks, but I don't like route to sprint. Who did the 4 run with last time? Yeah, 4 and the 8 are coming out of the same race. I thought I could get to the 4, and I probably can. Just make sure that race. Yeah, there's not a whole lot there. Not a whole lot there with the opinion that I got that I like the 4 and the 8. Let's see, that's Woodbine. I was watching Gulfstream. Let's see, 3 got the lead at Gulfstream. Oh, there's 2 even money in that race. Gulfstream's Gulfstreaming, it looks like. 5 might have a chance to get second to help an exacta. He's running out of time. This looks like even money over even money. And then the 5 gets third. Definitely yawning on that one. Yeah, I don't see any upside in this race. And 9's probably priced right. And 1's, I can make a betting line here. I think he's priced right. I think he's priced right. Five, I actually think is priced right too. I think these are the main 3 for me. Well, 7's not even a main 3. 7 just survived because he's hard for me to put a price on. But I'm not going to divide it, so. I'm going to check that 4-8 exacta, but I doubt it if that's anything more than a 20-to-1 exacta. No, actually, it's worse. It's 13-to-1 and 12-to-1. Nah, there's nothing there for me, even if I'm perfectly right. Nothing there. Frank, go potty. Chunk of cheese? Yeah, because that's gross when you do that. good. Steven hit the try over there at golf. Hopefully the 5 helped that try. Oh man, Gulfstream, my thing is wigging out at Gulfstream. Let's see, 7824 over there at Woodbine. Well, good thing I'm not looking at Gulfstream. That channel's flipping out for, I don't know if that's the ADW or what, but. What's up, Fala? Hopefully I said that name right. What's up, boy? What's up? What's up? You coming to check? You coming to see if I got more cheese? You want that feta cheese? Come here, you're too far away. Too far away. I don't have anything. You see me grab some cheese, but you wanted to wait till Mama put it away. You were begging the wrong person. You know I'm weaker. Oh. I want more cigar, man. These cigars, these last batch of cigars at the bottom of my humidor has been unfulfilling. I'm left with a void in my heart. Let's say one is going to lead. He ended up floating up in price. He ended up becoming value. I don't think he was when I walked away from the race, though. Not sure he's a winner yet, but he did get an easy lead. 7's sitting there in second. Right now, 7 looks like he got him hooked. 4's sitting there in third. 4 looks like he has horse. I think this is going to be the favorites. Maybe the 1 can hold on for first or second. Maybe you can split it, but right now, Four was a horse that I liked a little bit more, just not much of a price, and that combination is just going to be, well, 7's going to rally and beat the 4. Well, 4 might actually win, but yeah, the exactas were no good. Seven ended up becoming a point overlay, but not really too much there. I think 1 might have held on for third. 8 never went for the lead. He came, tried to come off the pace. Did he get third? He might have even got third. 4, 7. Oh, 4, 7, 1, 8. Three to 1. Or 7-2 winner. 7-2. I probably could have looked at doubles. I probably got lazy there. I was thinking nothing but it because I never even thought about the doubles there. Let's see, Kentucky Downs second race. How much time? 12 minutes? What, I made mistakes with the betting board? Huh. I guess this was a bigger field than I thought. I don't know how I made that mistake. No, no, no. 11, 12, 13. See if I can fix this quick. I don't like that green. That's the right green. What color is that 13 saddlecloth? What color is that? I'll rock with that one. Let's just see if I can move that up. Hopefully I don't have other races that are messed up. Let's see if that works. Let's see. Christopher's booming. Oh, we got a 12 horse field there. Looks like 12 to me. Super lightly raced horses. Going to be a dirt. Or dirt. Going to be a sprint. There is no dirt. Where's my Kentucky Downs? There it is. So post positions are supposed to be fair. Huh? Well, actually, they were fair, and then last year favored the outside. And I'm going to have to just go with fair. Thing that I notice is Stalker's been dominant. Stalker closers. Speed's consistently been on the weaker side. We'll just have to see what they're doing. Take it very small sample sizes, but that was the last 3 years. Let's see, but we got a maiden special weight. What's up, Uper? How's it going, man? Let's see, where's the favorite? The five's the favorite here, and the seven's taking money. Let's start with those two. Five is coming from Kentucky. Churchill, let's see, 3 races ago would have been a year ago at Kentucky. I got him on a bad rail stalking closing day, but that's a long time ago. He came back to Keelan in April, average, slow, still managed to get second. And last race in June, 1 race sample. And 1 race sample, I don't have anything extra. That's just a okay running line that looks fine if you can do that. 6. I'm not crazy about 6's last race. Let's see, 7's the other favorite. 7 only ran one race. Was on the dirt at Gulfstream, and we know the dirt at Gulfstream, usually you want to be on the inside, which he was. Might have got a slow start if I want to watch that replay, but I don't actually think that was a bad race. Average 1 tick slower than the fastest winner average. Let's see, the 8 went too fast to win at Ellis Park. And so did the 9 coming out of the exact same race, a little different running styles. 8 was on the lead and 9 was stalking. Nine, I'm going to say, probably does have some value off of that race to me at 21 to 1. And 8 himself's not a bad price. Just look up that race, July 28th, 20-3, 43-1. That sounds like a blazing, but I didn't play a lot of turf sprints this year, or I didn't play a lot of Ellis this year even. I want to see how fast that was. Was it barely fast? I want to see how good that profile was. Although at those prices, I don't even know why I'm digging. Once I say I could get to those horses, why would I dig? Yeah, and there was only 2 turf races. They were both on the same class, both made in special weight. And that race was 10 lengths faster at the first 2 calls. So I think they're coming out, at least I feel like they're coming off a very good race. And they're probably at the right price where I can fuck around and find out. Let's see, I see that 11's coming out of that same race. That was a super fast pace where he was, you know, just closing into that super fast pace. But at 10 to 1, I don't need to poke holes in a 10 to 1. Twelve got some upside too. That would have been the slowest pace of the day last race, where he was trying to stalk. Let's see, 13 and 14, I'm not going to be able to look up. Oh no, just 13 drew in. 13, I'm not going to be able to look up. Let's see if there's anything in the inside that looks all that interesting to me. 1, I don't care. 2's already taken a lot of money, and I don't play Kentucky Downs for reasonable tickets, put it that way. So him at 7 to 2 just starts out more reasonable tickets. For at 30 to 1, if he likes the turf, that's actually a good race that you can grow from. Dueling on the front end, going 1 tick slower than the fastest winner that day. Let's see. 8 and 9 and 11 I'm interested in, so is the 12. I don't think I'm going to do... let me make sure those are... Yeah, it was the 12. Was the 11. Was the 8, it was the 9. Let's see, if I do exactas, I'm probably keying off the best 2 for me. Fuck, win bets are tough. Those odds, it's justified 4-horse box, except I don't play 4-horse box for enough. Let's see, how do I play this? How the hell do I play this? mean, once you're at those prices, every combination you got is actually good. Every combination I have is good there. I better look at some scenarios real quick. How much speed is in the race? One might have speed, two might have speed, four might have speed, five might have speed and can rate. Six probably doesn't have speed. Seven might be able to rate or have speed. Eight's so lightly raced, you don't know if that. I just think that's probably a good race. Twelve might have speed or can rate, and 11's might have speed or can rate, but I think I know how I'm going to bet this. Nine and 12 will be the win tickets. God, there's so many combinations that I can make out of there, but I just want to keep this reasonable. Did 12 just get scratched? All right, that actually helps. You know what? I probably press that, but I get the 3-horse box too. Nine is still a win ticket. Well, 8 went up to 11 to 1 and 11 went down to 7 to 1. I'm pressing the 11. You know, I'll just do 9 and 8 on the win ticket. There's still some combinations that I could play. But then I'd be throwing horses in. I think I want to keep this tight. You know, I think I do this. Do I want to do this? Let me see what that's paying. I think I throw the 11 out of that one. Just play the 5 with the 9 and the 8. I don't want to use all 3 favorites. do a little bit more. So I got the 11 pressed with the 9 and the 8, 9 and the 8 exacta, 9 and 8 to win, and only using the 5. If I like the horse best out of my group, but whenever I like a horse, it's the curse of death. It would be the 9. 9's the horse that if I had to say I like the horse the best. I think he can do more stuff. 8, there might be a lot of speed, but 8's so lightly run, you don't even know if that's his running style. All right, race 2 at Kentucky Downs, getting ready to start. Last horse is loading. Uh-oh. And they're off. Give me a good trip on this 9. Let's see, 4 is going to lead, and he looks like he's fighting with the jockey with his head that high, unless that's just how he runs. Man, he really got the lead. That's that 30 to 1 shot that I said. That's probably a race that he can improve on. Does look like he's improving. I don't know if he'll finish, but he definitely showed the real speed there. They're going to try to run them off their feet, and that looks like it's working right now. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, they just let that horse go. Let's see. No one's really coming. He feels gone. Gone as can be. I thought there was a lot of speed in that race. There was no speed in that race. Man. And I probably, if I did a betting line, I mentioned that that's a race you can improve on. He probably would have been a huge overlay. Oh, Kentucky Downs is going to be tough, tough, tough. 22 to 1. Oh, the marks definitely caught my eye there. I'm not sure who got second. Oh, if I got second, the exacta probably could have been hit. Gary's Bowman. That exacta probably could have been hit. God, I had a chance to throw him out when the 12 got scratched too. I had a chance to throw him in, and when the 12 got scratched, I didn't even think about what else I could do. Didn't even think about it. That's gonna be 99 to 1. Man, he got out the gate like a fucking dart. And I think the two favorites got second and third. Actually, it was ABC after that. The three favorites got second, third, and fourth. I did think the 5 was the safest of the three favorites. That was the only reason I used the 5 there. Thought he was the safest of the three favorites. Let's see, 12 got scratched. Did I scratch him? I did scratch him. Fours were popping the first day. Marco Luke kept saying fours were, I think, winning everything at Kentucky Downs the first day. Let's see, I got to go over to Saratoga. Yeah, another 6-horse race. Yeah, I wish I would have made a betting board there, but fuck, I wish I would have. I don't know how I would have had, after what I said about him, I have no idea how I could have had him at worse than 10 to 1. I don't think there's any way I could have had him worse than 10 to 1, which makes him twice the price he should have been. Let's see, what is it? 6.5 furlongs, 60,000. One I do like his excuse his last 2 races. What is he, 6 to 1? I think that's a good race. 2 back on a stalking closing day, going too fast to win. And then the very next race, he puts up a top while still running on what I thought was a bad rail. Let's see, Top Gunner's coming out of that same race. Who's Top Gunner? Or is that one of the horses that got scratched? Yeah, that was one of the horses that got scratched. Where's that, 6 to 1? Let's see, 5's the favorite. Been off a year. Tried a grade 1 race. Been off a year, comes back, went too fast to win. I really don't have a problem with that. Let's see, the other favorite is a 6. I got him running against a couple of biases 2 and 3 races ago. Last race he got a nice number, but I just thought he was that was probably the slowest pace of the day. He was going too slow for the first 2 calls. But if that's the slowest pace of the day, I probably can't say that's a bad race. Anyone else run together? 8 feels like a stalker. I think he ran on a bad rail. I really got to decide, do I want to mess with these two favorites or not? One's definitely interesting to me. I think he put up a top on a bad rail, which I could see him going forward here. I'm not sure if he needs the lead or if he's a stalker, though. He didn't get the lead in these two races and didn't finish anywhere. Only a race that I see him winning, he needed the lead there. Part of me thinks he's interesting, and part of me doesn't completely trust him. 4 feels like he can win on the lead or stalking. 5 at this time feels like he probably needs the lead, even though he stalked once, but he's been pretty headstrong. 6, I think rates, just depending on how you, if you like that last race, I could go either way saying I like the 6 or dislike the 6. 7, I'm not interested in. 7, I agree, should be about 20 to 1. I'm probably leaning towards, he might even be closer to 10 to 1 to me. I'm going to give him the 12% though. Five needed that year layoff. He needed that race. He was going too fast to win. It looks like only the 4, the 1 can hook him, and I'm not even sure if the 1 can. Yeah, I think I gotta be out this race. 5, I can even see bouncing after going too fast to win, but at the same time, it's like, man, if he gets the lead, I don't trust any other horses to really challenge him. And even if he gets beat, 6 probably is the best stalker in the race. Tomorrow, not today. Oh, you miss your mommy. You miss your mommy. Yeah, I think. But I can do things she can't. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna say that they scare me out the race. It just felt like 5 gets the lead. 1 might actually need the lead. We'll see. 5 did get the lead, and it did feel like even if the 5 get caught, it was probably going to be by the 6 or the 8, and more likely the 6. And right now, that looks like the scenario that's going on right now. Yeah, I talked myself out of a bad spot, I think. Five holds on the exactas, even if the one or the four gets second, they're probably not that great. Yeah, I talked myself out of a nothing ticket. So my betting line was actually great. My betting line was great. Kept me out the damn race. A tire cucumber. Come down here and lift some weights. I'll coach you. She's starving all the time. Well, you eat cucumber and cheese for fucking lunch. Yeah, the more I looked at that race, the more it just felt like, man, five probably is the lone speed there. Let's see, I didn't write no bet, but there was no bet, no betting. Let's see, and well, it takes a lot of time for Kentucky Downs, so we got 14 minutes, but I think I'm going to start looking at that a little bit earlier. We got another 6.5 furlong on the turf, huh? You know, I want to do something real quick. It's going to look boring, but I actually want to look at something. See if I could do this real quick. I probably can't, but I'm going to try. Top secret shit. So close your eyes. If you're watching, you got to close your eyes. Because I got to do it this way. Fuck, I got to do it this way. Damn it. Top secret bullshit. Said I wanted to do this this is too big. That's why I gotta keep moving shit. Come on. Yeah, scale it down a little bit. No, already did that. I can't type fast. I'm applying for a data entry job right now. Percent 47.8, 71.6. Where's that 48.2? Ah, come on. This has got to be the last race. The inside does look like it was good for the routes that day. I wanted to do this. Probably, well, I still might have time. That's the last race. That's all of them. All right, is this where are we going in third race there? So first race, first day they've been able to do everything. So the turf routes, it looked like it could have been inside. Where the dirt, they were actually winning from everywhere. Middle of the track to outside, actually. Middle of the track to outside. They've been able to wire stalk and close. The race that we just seen that Ford did ran the fastest fractions this year at Kentucky Downs, and it's not even close. Yeah, right now I'm not sure. Keep that around and just see if things start making bias sense. What's up, Nick? Yep. Charles, that's top secret. Everyone was supposed to close their eyes. I'm left-handed. I got to do it on this screen. I've never done that on the air before. Horse Racing Nation, try not to steal my shit again, please, please. I know you guys are trying to sell shit and make product. Please do not sell my shit like you did bias reports. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them. You guys are supposed to have your own horse players. Develop your own shit. Let's see. This is a turf sprint. Let's see. We got a 9-horse field. I'm probably not going to be able to think betting line. I just want to get my idea of what the hell was I doing over there at Kentucky Downs not to have these right? I'm not going to change the colors. I don't mind this race right here. Early pressing day, average match strides with the fastest winner average before getting tired. These are, oh, a recipe red. I like the recipe red. In fact, I had a nice hit with the recipe red last race. I was able to forgive that race before. What is he, 4-1? Yeah, probably close to the right price. I got to see where the favorites are here. Yeah, Steve, now do that for every day. I don't know, 7 to 10 tracks, 7 to 10 tracks a week. Yeah, you can see why I do all my data in 2 days. And then I got to make the profiles from there. And I might even have to watch some replays and stuff before I start thinking biases. All to be able to play this stupid game and still have a lot of losers. This race, honestly, it doesn't feel like there's all that much speed, is there? You got the 7-horse. I mean, that's a nice race, but man, off of a year layoff and then Hawthorne. He got beat by the 6-horse, so those are probably the 2 favorites. I don't think I'm going to be able to work out a bet. I think we're pretty close to post time. I mean, I don't mind Arrest Me Red in the 3-horse, but I don't think I'm getting overpaid. They're probably priced right. I don't think I'm getting overpaid with either of them. There's definitely not combinations that let's see, I'm not going to know. Oh, that's Stiletto Boy. I know the horse, but oh shit, they're already. I thought they were behind the gate. Yes, so definitely got no bets there. I'm rooting for the 3 and the 4, but really Arrest Me Red. I just like that horse as a horse. Let's see, 23. So these should be a better quality than the last race, but they are not going as fast as that 4 horses race did. 23 and 1. That's about 6 lengths slower than the race before. Seven and 6 are making a move. Arrest Me Red still has the lead. $46 at the half. 7 looks like he might be wearing down the 4. Or maybe the 4 is still up there. God, it's hard to tell with these camera angles. Good for you. Good for you. Arrest Me Red. And 4 to 1, I would have had to make a betting board. I'm leaning towards I thought he was priced right. That's a horse that I like rooting for. By the way, that's another 4 horse. We've been seeing a lot of 4 horses. Nobody does creative work. Well, when you watch all the other shows and they talk about speed figures, other people's creations, but they're experts at reading them. There's no creative work in horse racing for the most part. Nick just sold it for 50 cents. You sold the copyright? I did enjoy seeing Arrest Me Red win that race. But, you know, with that pace compared to the pace different from the last 2 races, it almost felt like if Arrest Me Ed did get caught there, he would have had no excuse with that slower pace. Let's see, and 7 I think was, yeah, 7 and 6, or 7 was the favorite. So I don't think that exact is going to overpay. 5 is going to get third to help that try. Oh, that might be, wow, I didn't even look at mini horses. So Stiletto Bred, actually I know who this, I think I recognize this horse a little bit. I don't recognize him. And I don't recognize the 7 horse either, One Timer. Who is this horse? Front Run Fred? Yeah, that name escapes me too. Nice run, Arrest Me Red. I've been defending Arrest Me Red for a little bit. I think I hit her in this last race. I think I played her the last 2 races. Thought I could forgive that race. I think that winner, if I remember right, even set the track record that day. Colburn or whatever. I think that's a really good race if that's the horse I'm thinking of. 4753 at Kentucky Downs. 4753. And what was the first fractions today? What was that first race? Oh, that was a mile race. So there's been 2 sprints and just worlds of the pace was completely different in both of those races. Let's say I think Saratoga is a race that I'm not interested in. I think that's going to be a baby race. Yeah, that's going to be a baby race. Take a little breather. I gave you a cookie, so you leave me alone. Let's say Gulfstream for the favorite is on the lead by himself, followed by the second choice. One got a 1 and 8 got a chance to help this race out. Well, 8 doesn't help much. Now one's going to flatten out. That might be third choice over first choice over second choice. Yeah, those doubles had to be huge over there at 4-4 double. This is just nothing here for me, so nothing to see. Actually, my back is stiff again. I can relax my back for a little bit. Bodrick with the nice hit. Rockin' Ray, what's up? Christopher's booming at golf. Oh, that pick 5 paid $27K at Toga. Really? What the hell happened at? Was Toga just a bunch of were there prices at Toga? There had to be if it paid 20. I just don't remember any prices at Toga. What the hell has Toga been today? I mean, they most of them were unplayable for me, so maybe I'm not focusing. Let's see. First race was a $10 horse. Oh, no, that's second race. Oh, first race was a $12 horse. Well, I don't know if it's dominating. It won the last 2 races, but opening day, I think they did a little bit of everything. It hasn't been dominating the last 3 years. Yeah, it's such a small sample because you only get like 20 some races a year, 33, 34, and 27. I mean, 3 years ago, they wired 15%. 2 years ago, 26%. Last year, 27%. None of that is speed dominating. They did go wire to wire twice today. Opening day, they went wire to wire 3 times, so it's been possible. But then I'm looking at they also closed 3 times. And there was 7 races, so that leaves 1 stalker. So I'm not sure right now. You know, we've seen 1 horse go wire to wire on a crazy fast pace, and then Resmi Red just went wire to wire on a kind of a softer. The pace lined up for what they were doing the other day. Yeah, jury's out for me on that right now. Oh, in the second race, I'm just seeing what made that 27,000. Oh, that's right, that 5 horse. That 5 horse was 24 to 1. And then they only had 1 favorite in the sequence, and then they beat a bunch of favorites with a couple 5 to 1s, I guess. Bo-Rick's having a great meet at Kentucky Downs. Let's see, K-Phil needs what, West Virginia to get their shit together? Oh, and K-Phil, I don't separate my distances for the turf sprint. I see the other part of that question. I just have everything 7 furlongs and under grouped together. Let's see, Blair likes the 6, 9, 10 over there at Toga. Gary's 135. Blair also likes the 10, 10 to win. Oh, you're probably having your best 4 days ever? Nice. Let's see, Nick's starting up pick 3 or pick 4. 1, 3, 5, 6, 9. Let's see, they should be, they're loading right now, so they'll be off in a second. One kind of bobbled at the break. Looks like 5 and 3 are going to the lead. 7 and 9 looks like they're stalking, or maybe that's 7 and 10, I can't tell. It looks like 7 and 9. 10's just behind them. $21 and $2. Nine's getting a really nice trip behind this. Although 3 squirted away with the lead. Seven, coming through. 3 just blew it. 5 now has the lead. It's going to be between 5 and 7. Looks like it's going to be 5, 7, 9. That'd be a nice exact and try. 5's going to be a first-time starter. 7's going to be a first-time starter. And 9's a first-time starter. Let's see, and the Kentucky Down puzzle continues, although I think some of those races were actually catchable so far. We're going in 4th race there. Horse field. What? I don't even know what the fuck I was looking at when I made this Kentucky Downs form. It's been wrong every race. What the fuck was I looking at? Was I doing that off the wrong races today? I have no clue. I want purple. I want purple. I got to do it right. How do I get purple? I got purple over here. Give me purple. There, now it's pretty. Let's see, no scratches, 12-horse race. And another sprint. I'm still waiting for the routes. I'm still waiting for the routes. Really want the routes over there at Kentucky Downs. They're gonna have to make me figure out these turf sprints. Let's see, they did go wire to wire twice today. Let's see, Ford's the favorite. Does have the front end running style. I'm gonna poke a hole in him, and I should poke a hole in the favorite. I do think he won last race, or last race was a speed favoring track, and he did get caught, but he was matching strides with the fastest winner of the day. So a little good, a little bad there. It's not the only speed horse either. Three probably going to show some speed. Let's see how much speed is even in this race. Five's probably going to be a stalker. I think that's not a bad. I don't think that's a bad race. Last race, if I'm right about that being a speed favoring track, him stalking into that probably was a good race. And 3 races ago on a stalking closing day, he was going too fast to win at the 6 furlong mark in the half. The only problem about that race, he was way too far back at the. So that's a big move. He was going too slow to win at the first call, and then made a huge move. But he's 5-1. Some of these prices just not exciting for Kentucky Downs. Let's see, 10 and 11. 10 and 11, I just don't have marks. $12 looks like he'd have to come off the pace, and I'm just not sure we've seen much of that today. Eleven's route to sprint. I just don't like route to sprint. Let's see, 9 won 3 races ago. Gulfstream on a speed favoring track. Fastest winner of the day, but again, speed favoring track. And then last race on a stalking day, it would have been I think I can explain that bad race. He would have been running against the perceived bias there. I think 7 would have to run his best race ever. Yeah, I'm not on him. I agree with the public on him. Six, I'm not at 11-1. Five does get points. 4 gets points. Three's so lightly raced, got some speed. I'm not sure what I think of the two. Oh, one gets points here. So 1, 4, and 5 I can get to. I don't know how great that is. Two's going to be an overlay no matter what number I give them. Three to me does have some value. Make sure I can't get to anyone else. Eight I probably think is priced right. Nine I think gets a couple points. Probably okay with the 10 taking points even though I don't got marks on them. 11 I'm not interested in. I'm going to say closer to there. Fuck, I still got the 10. Still got 5 horses. Holy shit. 10 I think is more like 15%. You know, 8 I don't even think is there really. I think 8 needs a lot of things to go right. Three, I'm a little interested in, and I'm still trying to decide. Well, two at 50 to 1, I'm probably still interested in him. I need to have some presses there. Still not sure how aggressive I'm because I also think that this is not too bad. Although this might just be under the definition of he can win, but is it? It's probably going to be a bunch of 30 to 1 exactas. Yeah, it's a bunch of 30 to 1 exactas. Still, I want 30 to 1 exactas here. I think those are, I think that's a pick a direction. To me, it's a pick a direction there. I think I know the direction that it picked there. Do I want to risk? I actually want to cut this down too. See if I made a mistake by some reason I'm trying to talk myself into this too. Can get a good trip here. Not sure how much I believe it, but I'm definitely trying to talk myself into it. God. I think I could do all of that for a poke. I think I can make sense of it. This is a ticket that I'm having a hard time putting in. Put these two in. And the win ticket in. And I'm going to do it. Oh my God, my nose is itchy. The press ticket with the 3, I actually added the 1 there. Being hard-headed with the 1. So 5 with the 2 and the 3 is what I'd have the most. I'd have that on 3 of the 4 tickets. I might have really reached for this 2 though. That might have been. I don't think the 3 is as big of a reach. We'll see how that works out. Ah, 2 missed the break completely. It looked like he's, wow, bobbling. And 3's all over the place, getting steadied around that 1. I need this to be a contested pace right here. Is 3 still giving me a move or not really? 5's not. I need a 5 or the 3 to come with this 4. Other than that, looks like 10's going to be easy in second. 10 might even be able to run him down. Who's that in third? Come on, 3. I need a 3 to go away. Or I need the 10 to go away. Ten's the other favorite on the outside, so that's pretty chalky. 410. Yeah, 4 horses are winning, that's for sure. That's the third 4 in a row. 3 tried, but ooh. 5, the horse I keyed off of the most, was the biggest freaking disappointment there. 5 didn't run at all. And did 1 get third, or 6 might have even got third? I know it wasn't the 3. I think 3. It's such a crazy angle there. I don't think the 3, but I think it's between the 1 and the 6. It's between the 1, 6, possibly the 3, depending on the camera angle, but I'm leaning towards it can't be the 3. I don't think it is. Six one, 613, 410, 613. All the way down. Seventh race at Saratoga. Oh, we got a single favorite there. Let's see, allowance 1X, 7 furlongs. And just every race, the favorite at Saratoga lately. Let's see, last race I got him going too fast to win, so yeah, good race. 2 races ago, I thought he earned that on a speed favoring day. Probably needs to get hooked here. He has speed, but mostly route speed. I think this August 3rd race is popping up for a lot of horses at Saratoga. Is that right? At least 2 horses are coming out of there. I wish the favorite was coming out of that race. 3 horses are coming out of that. Oh, four is the favorite. Four. I thought four was coming. I thought the favorite was coming out of that race. I might want to watch that replay. Nine was close enough on. Let me watch that replay. There might be. Let's see if there's any scratches. One, two, three, four, five, six. Looks like there's no scratches. So I'm looking at the 6 horse, the 8 horse, 4, 6, 8. 4, 6, 8. Nothing much happening on that replay. See, where are we at? 6 minutes? Let's say 4 is not really a speed horse. Was it? I might have been looking at the odds wrong. Why did I think 5 was the favorite? For some reason, I thought 5 was the favorite. Oh, 5's at 5-1 here. Let's see, 4 can win this race, I think. 5 can win this race. 8, I didn't like the replay on the 8. I like the replay on the 9 and the 4. Let's see, that was just the numbers on the replay. So what do I actually even have here? I'm interested in the 9. I'm interested in a 5. 4 is like anti. 2 I think would have to, or yeah, 2 I would think would have to run his best race ever. Oh, 1 was the other horse. How is this, how are these exactas? If 4 wins, there's not an opinion in the exacta of the 4 wins with that. That's all garbage. 4 runs second. 5-4 is still garbage. 9 and 1 are like 20 to 1s. Let's see, the best exact I can make out of that group is obviously the 1, 5, and 9. That would be the best ticket there. The next best ticket would be the 1 and the 9 on top of the 4. Or forget about that ticket. No, it's 1 and 9. Four's best winning condition is on the lead. Or 5's best winning condition is on the lead. Fours to me is probably a stalker here. One can go either way. One can duel me on the front end or stalk. And 9, I think, is a complete stalker. So I would actually press this, and I don't even think I want to turn around this press. Eight to beat me would have to show some real sprint speed. I'm not sure he has it. Same with the 7. I'm just not sure it's there. Six, I still think 6 might be the only other horse that I'd be worried about here. Last race he ran with these and didn't do much. Coming off a little bit of a layoff. Ran a decent third there, might have bounced. That would be the only other horse that I would consider here. I think I'll play him on the straight exactas. If he runs first or second, I'd probably be pissed that I didn't use him with all of them if 5 does not win though. You know what? I think I'll leave this ticket alone and go with the upside ticket. Ticket with the more upside. I don't need this one anymore. So I'm playing that straight one good enough. Oh no, I do need that one because I will not have a 6-5 the other way. Still think that's where most of it's going. What do I want to play that for? my nose is itchy. I want 5 to be the speed of the speed. I don't think he gets a lot of pressure here unless the 1 really decides to go. Yeah, and 1 and 2 gets the lead of them? Fuck. Oh, fuck me. 5 looks like dog shit right now. I need the 1 to win and the 9 or the 6 to come. I don't think it's going to be the 5. I need the 1 to keep going. Come on, 1-9 would be good. 6 is too far back, I think. 5 and 4 looks done, so that's good. I need the stam 2 to go away, don't I? Come on, I need the 1 to keep going. Even if the 9 wins, I need the 1 to keep going. I need this 2 to get the fuck out. Come on, 1, I needed you to keep going. Come on, 6. 6, come on. Come on. Keep finding. Keep finding. Keep finding. Oh, that's the fucking 4. It's not the 6. That's the fucking 4. I thought that was a black and gold, not gold and black. I thought that was black and gold. Oh, 5 was the biggest disappointment in that fucking race. I thought 5 should have put the 1 away. And I said I could play the 9 and the 1 on top of the 4. I threw that out to go with the more aggressive ticket. Oh well. Oh, I thought that was a 6 coming down the lane. I really did. Black and gold, gold and black. Although, did that exacta go down? I went with the more aggressive exacta. I did the right move. 9-4 is paying 13 to 1. I definitely made the right move. Fucking go ahead and lose. That's better than winning on that 13 to 1. Reaching? Come on, Joshua. Don't get a little full of yourself. Yeah, but the original idea was shit. The original idea was shit. 13 to 1. Uh-oh. Prompt on outer. Boy, is it inside over there? We got lightly raced horses, but there's some I gotta decide if I think it's inside. It does feel like inside. This is probably not a good race for me at Kentucky Downs. Prompt on out. outer, so might have went to the lead or tried to go to lead. Who knows? I have no idea what these fucking let's see, one got an awkward start on the inside. Let's see, 8's not at a price that I care if he wins. By himself. Fuck, I'm nauseous right now. Do I want to mess with this race? Oh, and I want to look up this race right here. Because 22:45:1, I got that it's going too slow to win that day. I got to see what those fractions were that day. See, that's at Ellis Park. What did I say, Ellis Park? $8.11. All right, it was a 2-race sample. It was definitely the slower race of the day, but the other one probably had more class. Allowance 1X. Man, 8's 5-1. There's not a lot here. Well, a lot on form. I have no idea what's here. I'm only interested in 2 horses, really, though, the 8 and the 7. It's just outside. Actually, it's 8, 7, and 10. Got it. They're just outside. It feels like it's inside, but that would be completely. If another inside 4 or under wins, I'd be like, why the fuck did I even shoot this one? I mean, look at the next race. Because the exactas are probably way more dangerous than a double. Look at that. Let's see, is that? Yeah, that's. Oh, God, my back is fucking hurting. Holy shit. I hurt my back putting on a shirt today, by the way. Putting on a shirt. Twelve is going to be the favorite in the next race. It's real speed on the outside, but, well, if I'm using outside here. There is speed inside of them. How about them apples got some speed? I actually like that Woodbine race 2 back in a grade 3. Five might have a little speed, but he missed the start last race on a speed favoring day. He's 10-1. Do I want to try to beat the 12 on the outside? He's also been off a year. Came back, ran a nice race. Oh, 10:22. That's a pretty long layoff again. Yeah, 5-2. I try to beat him. I think I want to use 5-3-8. 5-3-8. Who's the 12 here taking on? It got to be a first-time starter, right? What race is this? Fifth race? Who's the 12 on the outside? Oh, yeah, I just got that. He's coming out the same race as the other two horses that I have interest in. The 9 and the 7. Is a little bit farther back. The same reason I like the 9 and the 7 is the same reason I could like the 12, but I try to get around the 12 here. I think I weigh the 5 and the 3 next race, and I think I weigh the 8 here. Seven, I think, is the only thing I want to do a win bet on. Do I want to do a win bet on the 8 since I'm weighing the 8? I needed to be speed favoring, but not inside. Let's see, I do want to weigh the 8 to win. Yeah, 5-1. I want to weigh the 8 in the doubles. So I start with a $9 base ticket and get that down in the doubles. Was it 7, 8, 9 or 7, 8, 10? Hold up. Did I look at the... Oh, it was 7, 8, 9. I thought there was a horse in between. And I need no first-time starters to run. Why is it acting like the 3 scratch? Is the 3 scratch next race or? Oh, I'm playing fucking tickets in the wrong race. I gotta cancel now. I'm glad I seen that. Playing the 6 race. Wait, is it 8-7-10 or 8-7-9? No, it's 8-7-9, not 8-7-10. I knew I hit something wrong there. It's 8-7-9. With the 3-5-8. Am I going to get this weight right? All right, and an 8 with the 3-5-8. And then 5 and 3. With the 8-7-9 again. I can do that for a little bit less. I need it not to be inside. If it's another inside race, I'm probably going to be convinced. For the sprints at the very least. Yeah, one does get the lead. Who's the one? One must be a first-time starter. Oh, he ran one race. Oh, that was awkward start horse. I seen the awkward start, but come on with this 7. Uh, 8 went down to 3-1. I got a bigger win bet. I'll be a live to press tickets. Yeah, I wanted the 5-1. They don't got the saddle cloths mixed up on the 7 and 8, do they? I think they got the wrong saddle cloths on some of these horses. Oh, and it's even showing 6-1 on my ADW on the 8. But I can see on the live feed he's 3-1. All right, so I'm at 1 and 7. I think had the lead there, at least according to the Chicklet. I think 8 probably stalked, right? I think 8 and 9 came out the gate good. I'm glad I didn't go exact as I got a shot at some doubles. Got the 8 pressed, and then I got the 5 and 3 pressed even more, so it looks like this. I got that ticket, then I got the 8 with the 5-3-8. And I got the 5 and 3 again. And I probably should have even had one more ticket, but I didn't do that last ticket. If I'm pressing the 5 and the 3 and the 8 there, I should have came back with just an 8 with the 5-3 again. All right. Hopefully the doubles will. If I hit the doubles, hopefully I'll be happy with them. It's like 5 might be 37-1, 3 is 100-1. Definitely would be happy with that. And 8's 28-1. 8 I'd have the least amount of, well, 8 I got one less press. I'd actually be happy with any of that. 3 would be the best outcome though. All right. I think Saratoga was another baby race if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it's swampy over there. Yeah, okay, Phil, I was going back and forth. I was like, man, 8 earned that heart, but is it inside or is it outside? And I just had to be like, now I might be screwed if, well, 12 was also taking a big layoff. If 12 beats me last next race, it'd be a horse that I knew I could got to, and I just decided I had to try to beat. Yeah, eight was my. Wish I would have got the 5-1. I would have been a lot happier with the win bet, even though I got a pressed win bet there. I probably make money in the sequence no matter what, but the real hit is if I hit the double. The real hit is if I hit the double. Oh, wait, I'm shuffling the forms wrong. Oh, man, I get fucking tired. All my energy is snapped. Have I ever chased money? No. I It probably looks like it, but no. It's almost like that's the same question. Have you chased? I mean, maybe on bad days, slow term. It's chased. I'm up for the year, and all I got to do is trade for the rest of the year. So I could have bad days. I'm not chasing. It's almost like I make the joke. People that say, "Hey, I think you should sit out more races," and I'll be like, "Hey, if I have a positive ROI, don't tell me I got to sit out." Oh, tilting. Yeah, I go on tilt. But chasing money, like chasing money, like we all probably lost more on a card. I guess I'm doing semantics. If you're up for the year, you can't be chasing at that time. If you're down, are you chasing? Or I don't know. Is there? I like the reaching. I like saying I'm reaching for something. Chasing sounds like desperation. And you don't see me doing tickets that are out of line with my thinking. Oh, I'm going to bet a giant money on a 2-1 because I got to get back. I got to get somewhere today or this week. Yeah, tilting. Now, tilting days, I do rage bets that work out and get me worse. Sometimes they work out, sometimes they make it worse. There's days that you feel like you're chasing, but in the grand scheme of things, I guess, are you chasing? It's almost like reaching. Like reaching's not bad. Like in fact, I sat out of that good ticket on the best ticket I could have had with that 25-1 winner, that 5-horse. I recognized that I could have played him. And then I was like, well, I'm trying to make better tickets today. And I passed up that race. And then I reached for another race. Like, reaching is good, but sometimes when you're not running as good, should you be as reaching as much? And that's really the reason why I didn't fire at that race. I was like, it's easy. I got him at 8%. Yeah, I see he's an overlay, but I'm thinking about that. And then, that's the race you should have reached for. And reaching is such an after thing to say anyways. If you say I'm reaching for the opinion, but then if you think that reaching is why you win at the end of the year, you're going to hit those reaching bets. Like you can't not have those giant tickets, is my belief. So it might be reaching in any, small case scenario, but I guess for the year, I don't think I'm reaching. But for any particular race or sequence, yeah, you're reaching, but it's good. Well, is it horses fit or they don't? What do you mean by fit? It's horses you can get to them or you can't. It's just based, on your opinion and stuff. Like I can't look at your tickets or your opinion and say you're reaching. I could say I can't get there or I think you're reaching, but there's no way handicappers that are supposed to be good should be. Like, I can look at your tickets and say they have no upsides because they're filled with chalk. I believe that's right. But I can't look at someone else's tickets and say that horse, I think he's at 10-1. You think he should be at 5-1. Like that's subjective. Yeah, I don't really play horses that I can't get to. I don't know if I ever played a horse. I'd say I might be reaching on the farther scale of the reach. But I don't play horses that I can't get to. Sometimes you make the ticket and you feel like you're reaching more, but then, when you hit those tickets, they move you farther than why does my tooth feel like it hurting? I'm a mess over here. And you say chasing a bad bet? That's arguing the result oriented. Because I like to think that I don't think that before the race that I'm purposely putting in bad bets. I don't know if it's perfect. I probably begged the differ. I pressed the right horse. I got to hit the double to be perfect. I'll be more perfect than phony. If I hit the double, I knew I was reaching for the 7, but 7 was there at a big number. At first in my head, I was just going to use the 7 and the 8. That would have been better than throwing the 9. So even I don't think I did perfect. Because my first thought was just to use the 7 and the 8 and forget about the 9. You know, I only used the 9 in 2 spots, but you know, and then deep down I felt like 8 was, you know, so even that I don't think I did a little bit perfect because I pressed the 8. You know, I'm going to get a free ride here. Yeah, 8 and 7 was my Dutch, and I did press the 8. But yeah, yeah, you know me, Joshua. I don't think many of my bets are perfect. I have never got a single over a single in second, or very rarely. Like even if I hit this double, someone's going to say, "Well, you don't bet it perfect because you got 3 horses there." You know, but yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Joshua. Like how you know when you're right, these kind of bets make the money roll in. I'll feel like it's perfect depending on which one of these if they hit. I'll feel like it's perfect. But technically, every bet that's not a single is a bastardization. It's just arguing about, you know, how many combinations you think the sequence is worth. Yeah, yeah, like you know what I'm talking about. Like these are trying to convince people that these are fine as long as they're mathematically sound long term. But the nice thing about horse racing is with so many options that could happen, you know, there's bigger gaps in having an opinion on what could be played. Nope, nope, Markaloo. I said I can pick holes in every bet I've ever made. I very rarely have a perfect bet. What's up, Markaloo? Let's see. I was not interested in this race, and I'm probably just writing out my double, hoping I'm right about one of the 3, and hoping that there was a reason. 12 is the only horse that I'd be like, yeah, I tried to beat him. If if someone else wins, I didn't have a shot to. I'm saying a weird thing. If I get beat, I probably want to get beat by the 12, the only other horse that I had an opinion on that I could have played. Well, no, I would argue that it's not that because it would be the single combination. Now, in the grand scheme of things, long term, you could be imperfect and still be good. Let's see, big long shot's going to lead. One had speed, but that was a turf race. Although he probably was running against the bias, but then I don't like route to sprint. A lot of these horses are first time starters. 2 looks, they look like they got the 1 hooked. If 1 wins from here, he's really going to gut it out, I think. No, he's already hooked in a past. 4 looks like he's now passing a 2. And only 3 got a shot to upset the 2 out of second. It looks like it's going to be 4-2-3. 4-2-3. Or actually ran before. She would have been a first-time starter, and 3 ran before. But that's about it. The Taylor Swift, what's the Taylor Swifty horse over there? What makes it the Taylor Swift horse? I'm trying to figure that one out. Christopher's Kabooming. What, big race? What, at Woodbine? Can we beat the Taylor Swift? Is there a big race over there at Woodbine today? I don't know what you're talking about. They're in the 7th race if you're talking about Woodbine. I'm confused by the comment. I don't get the Taylor Swift horse. Is there a horse named Taylor Swift or after a song maybe? Oh, Swift Delivery? Is that the Taylor Swift horse? How do you know that's not named after Swifty for the fake bets that he's supposed to return money to people on? That might be Swifty's horse. Swift Delivery. Oh, did he? He purchased a piece of Swift Delivery in race 8? They're rich. She's rich enough. She can buy her own damn horses. And name them after every song she ever sang. And Kiki would be a fan. Kiki's a Swiftie over there. And I'm just writing out this double. I want nothing else to do with this. At Kentucky Down. Actually, I still want, well, it is a speed, well, I did not watch that race. I was supposed to watch that race to see where the 8 came from. I'm not even sure if I got the best speed horse because it's probably the 12. I thought I could poke a hole in them, but yeah, I couldn't have played an 8. I couldn't have played an 8-12 double anyways. It's paying 14-1. K Phil's on the all-in. I don't know. Did he give a pick today? He promised 6 winners yesterday and 4 today. I don't even know if he gave a pick. Did he give a pick and leave? That didn't work out, or did he never give the pick? I know he was saying he had a pick. I just wasn't paying attention to what he had. Christopher's looking over there at Mammoth. Oh, and my best double is to the 5 by far. The second best, even though there's not much difference between the, well, I guess there is $10 difference there. Between the 3 and the 8, I also, 3 would be better than the 8 because I also got that one pressed. Is that how I played it? I pressed the 5 and the 3? Well, I got them all pressed. I just got an extra press. Eight would be on 2 of the 3. Yeah, 8 would be on 2 of the 3 tickets, and 5 and 3 would be on all 3 of the tickets. So. And when are they going to start running the route races at Kentucky Downs? That's what I thought I was waiting for. Oh, man, we got another. Wait a minute. Are they turf all day today? Or turf? Yes, they're turf all day today, dumbass. Are they sprints all day? So that. So the routes are later in the day. And I thought they only had 10. I don't know. I must have did the scratches on a completely different card. I must have hit a different track because I even thought there was only 10 races today there. And there's 11 races there. All right. I did do something weird. I must have looked. Maybe the scratches were for Gulfstream and I didn't out of habit. I have no clue how I messed up the betting board that bad. Let's see. Let's just handicap this race in case. See what I think I was thinking. See if I even stand by that double because doubles I'm handicapping on the fly more. Let's see, 12 was gonna, we thought 12 was gonna be the favorite, or I thought 12 was gonna be the favorite. Has the right running style for what we've been seeing today, and actually went too fast to win last race. But when I was making the decision, I seen the year off. Well, I thought this was a year off between these two races. It was, and that was just a year ago. But he still, he came off a little layoff. I thought that layoff was bigger. But he went too fast to win, and then they basically laid him off from October to now, 10 months. Knew he was going to be a short price, even though he fits. So if he wins, I probably got no problem with the way the track's playing. I'm just hoping he was beatable for that layoff reason in a way. 3, I don't think, 13, I don't think has a running style for what I've been seeing today. Plus, he's a route to sprint, which I don't like. I was also kind of wondering if the inside was better than the outside. That was another reason why, even though I was playing outside horses last race, I'm still worried about that. Let's see, 11 looks like a stalker. I probably don't have that big of a problem with him. 7 or 10, I don't like where he's coming from. Feels like he has to run his best race ever. I think he should be a giant price. Nine, I did actually consider. I seen that heart. I seen him win after that heart on a one race sample, and then I kind of realized that last race was that press style. I didn't trust that. He might have real speed. And then combine that with 2 races ago. Probably a throwout race, but I didn't really care for that race. He should be, to me, he should be a price. If he goes back to having that real speed. 8 I thought was just a horse a little bit more towards the inside that had speed. I like the Hearts on a stalking closing day. I like that race 2 back. That race 3 back, he was dueling, matching strides with the fastest winner before getting a little tired. I like that Woodbine race 2 back. Seven probably does have the right running style, but you know, hasn't really been on the turf that I could see. It hasn't been on the turf. I was between using the 5 and the 6. I think I went with the 5. 6 ran against the speed favoring track. Went wire to wire 3 back. He also stalked. 6 does get points. 5, I do. Like I said, I was between those. Went with the 5. 5 also ran against the speed favoring track last race. I got him breaking a tad slow, so I was willing to forgive that one. 4's route to sprint. Not interested. Wow, he's 4-1. But yeah, wasn't interested in him. And 3 just feels like he could be a speedy stalker towards the inside, I thought. Now I'm not so sure if I even like the 3. I might have rather had the 5 and the 6 and forgot about the 3. But I got him, and I got him pressed, so I'll take the 3. And 1 I just didn't think had any speed in those last 4 races. So my opinion hasn't really changed other than maybe I would have preferred the 6 instead of the 3 now. Let's see, Bodrick's king off the 6, gonna rub it in. Bodrick's gonna say, I'm gonna take your freaking 6 and beat you with it. What store are you going to? Oh, buy me something? Oh. You should buy me some condoms. I might have a date later. I do it for your safety. I want to see her face when I said that. Let's see. Christopher likes the 681. I only got the 8 with Christopher. Christopher and Bodrick are both taking the 8. All right, they're off. One's showing that speed again. 12 is that 12 on the lead on the outside? None of my horses are in a position that I'm happy with here. 3 might be the closest. Yeah, 22 and 2. Yeah, I think I'm going to get beat by the horse that. Well, someone's coming on the outside right now. I can't really tell. This doesn't look like he's getting tired, though. Fucking look at this. 4 horses loaded. Yeah, I'm not going to have him. What you looking for, bottles? Yeah, I'm going to lose a double here. Who is this on the inside? Inside horse. Who is this on the inside? Yeah, he's not going to be able to win. That would have been the 8. 4, 12, 8. I do not. Is 4 the route horse? Yeah, 4 is the route horse. He was not on my radar. He is not on my radar. He can beat me. $12 was beatable, but only by 1 horse in the race. Yeah, 4, 12, 8, 3, I think it came in. Four, 12, 8, 3. So yeah, the 4 horse that I just don't like route the sprint. Man, 8 gave me a little hope on the inside there, but man, he just flattened out as soon as I seen him. As soon as I seen him and said go, he flattened out. 4, 12, 8, 3, 6, I think it came. What's up, Ackland? Betting college football? So I guess 3 did run better than the 6. But yeah, I needed first for one of those horses. Who's that other horse? There's actually one other horse up there. I can't tell who finished in the other minors. Maybe it's not 4, 12, 8, 3. It's definitely 4, 12, 8. Maybe I'm wrong about third. Oh, it is 4, 4, 12, 8, 3 for the super. Four made an eye-catching move there too. He really did make an eye-catching move. All right, Kentucky Downs, I kind of probably make a little money with the win bet, but probably mostly just a free ride in that sequence. So still working. Fuck, Saratoga wearing the night. Man, today seems like it's cruising by. What time is it? It is 4:20, huh? Let me go get a drink. Fuck, I felt like another cigar, but I'm getting low. And when I smoke two of them, I get a headache. So fucking, I think I'm gonna go for the drink today. Just try not to get sloppy. Try not to get sloppy. Oh, you checked them out? Yeah, they've been putting a lot of content out. Let's see, 9th race, inner turf. All right, let's go. Have I done, I don't think I, have I even played a race at I don't think I played a race. I think there was one race I could have hit. That would have been great, but I don't think I pulled the trigger at Toga all day today. If I did, it had to be one at the most. I don't think I did. Oh, I did. I did. I did. I did. Oh, that was late. 6th race? I don't think I played a, oh, 7th race. I don't know why I'm looking. I know I didn't do anything early. All right, maybe finally to a part of the card that could be played. And we got, what, 13 races there today? And we finally got a turf route. I don't know if finally, but this might be the first one I'm looking at. Having a drink on the air, Joshua. Yes, I am. I decided to trade one vice for another. Let's see, this is an inner turf where I got to be a little worried about the slower fractions, but they're still coming. He's still been catching them. It's just on the inner, I feel a little bit like I got to leave the door open for front end speed a little bit more. Let's see, two's probably going to be one of the front enders. God, at 22 to 1, this is a reach, but I do not mind the marks on them. Stalking closing day, 2 races ago, going too fast to win, running against the perceived bias. Then came back and stalked last race and won. Definitely don't mind the sequence. Got to see, got to figure out if there's other speed. Four's been earning hearts going too fast to win, but he's been doing it not on the lead. And actually, the farther back they are earning hearts, wow, he's 34 to 1. Probably a little light on class, but Dr. Pepper and Jack? Actually, it's strawberries and cream. Oh, and I put too much alcohol in there. That's too much alcohol for a lightweight. Six has been going to lead. I'd still like to see a little bit more speed. Nine may go to the lead. There might be enough speed here. Oh, 10's going to the front end. 10 should be going to front end. 9 possible. 8 possible. Might have options to rate. Seven got a good running style for this race. He's short on class, but at that price, 6 is the favorite. 6 might go to lead. I think that's his losing condition. And then if he rates, God, it just depends on which way they decide to go to me here. And he's 1 stalking and he's 1 wiring, which makes it even tougher to decide to guess which way he's going to go. 5 has the running style that I'm not worried about. Let's see, I'm a little interested, but I'm not going to be able to do a betting line here. Who was the other horse that I said was super interesting? Wasn't the 3, although 3 fits. I think it was the 4. I'm going to have to cut down what I'm doing, but I can't write down what I'm doing. You know what? I even had the 6 in that exacta. I'm saying I want the 4 and the 7 as win bets. And I want the 4-7 on a smaller exacta box. So I did add the 6 here. I made that ticket a little bit worse. Yeah. Had to bet that race. I'm hoping to get a fast pace and get a good trip out of either the 4 or the 7. Oh, and that needs a lot more drink. 23 and 4. Do not give me 49 at the half. Please do not. I need this to be fast. 47 and 4. Good. That'd be 23 and 4, 23 and 4 in the turn. Hopefully that gets ran down. Oh no, that's 24 flat on the turn, but still hopefully that gets ran down. No one's coming from that far back. And definitely no one I need is coming. They are going to run this down, but it is not going to be me. 5 is too far back. I've seen 5 launch his bid. 2 was that horse that earned those hearts and decided to rate last time. I actually thought I was going to use him too. Oh shit, 1's a closer too. Both of them just broke their maiden. What was this, allowance 1X? Did two even get second there? Actually, I think there's a third horse up there. So Speed did get run over. There's a horse inside of the two, and I'm not sure who that is. Oh, that's a three. Oh, so three I actually used, but I needed two bombs. So the two liking a little bit, the two wouldn't have made a difference. I just want to glance at that to see how bad I think I was reaching. Three was definitely one of the safe horses, I thought. Deep close. Three and five were the two horses that I thought were the safe horses. Five, I just think five was too far back when he launched his move. Four I thought was cheap, but got priced in on him. He was definitely cheap. I like the marks on him, but I did think he was cheap. And seven was also cheap. Seven had more of the running stuff. Seven was a bigger reach for me than the four, really. Yeah, seven never looked like he can run in allowance 1X. One broke his maid, and this horse just doesn't put one just doesn't put runs together. Until he did here. He ran 2 races in 22, 1 race in 23. He just doesn't put races together close to each other. He stalked to win that race. That was probably a nice race off the layoff. And he does look like a horse that doesn't want to be near the lead to me. Who was Irad on? Is he riding to lose? Why are you poking him? Are you playing Irad like crazy? Why are you poking him, Marco Lou? Dylan Davis is not riding to lose, dude. You just got to upgrade. Marco Lou, you said you got to give points to Dylan Davis automatically. That guy. Did they change spots? Irad and Dylan Davis. Who the fuck was Irad on? Well, Irad was on the 10. Let's see. My overall opinion was I thought that race was going to back up, and I thought the pace was going to be fast. But I was reaching for my fucking keys. I can definitely say I was reaching for the stars there. Fuck it, I can't win. shouldn't have said that on the gambling show because that's not what I meant. But I tried to drink the alcohol, so I didn't do another cigar. I can't win this. The alcohol just made me want the cigar and loosen me up where I'm going to go get it. Can't win. I tried to have self-control. Yeah, 5 and 3 came from, but 3 does get a first run. Actually, 7's right there too. They started making their move at the same time, so yeah, that race did melt down. One got first run, but was still a closer. Oh shit, my cigar thing is limp. Three actually got in front of the one from dead last, but three might have had, three made a more in between horses kind of move. It might have, I might have actually cost them. I don't know. They had no other choice. I wanted to watch that rally between the 3 and the 5. Let's see what this looks like on the head-on. Oh. Fuck, man, one drink gets me fucking sloppy. It's not even a drink yet. I can't even go to a high school drinking party. I'd be buried. I'd be buried. How did 3 I thought 1 made his move before the 3, but actually I think 3 it opened up on the inside and then 3 gets a raw wall of horses. Does he have to stop riding here? Or it just gets tight? Does he stop? Yeah, he did start rubbing on the 2. Oh, it did get tight. He actually was bumping. 3 might have been the best horse in that group between the 1 and the 3. Because 3 came from farther back and then kind of had to wait and force himself through. Oh, yeah, booze. I'm like, I'm going to have a drink so I don't have the cigar. Take one sip of the drink. It was like, nope, fuck it. I got to go grab the cigar now. Smoking and drinking just goes hand in hand. Oh, Miami. Oh, Lawless already went. Or is that how you say his name? Ackland? I think I always call him Ackland because I'm not sure. Let's see. I think I was just committed to throw any slop into that race, and it was slop. And that combination probably wasn't bad actually. What did that 1-3 pay? Yeah, 1-3 paid 34 to 1, and I thought my opinion was 3 and 5 was the safe. Hmm. All right, I want to go to Kentucky Downs. Are we going to be at the route races yet? So missed that double. But I got beat by a horse that I couldn't have got to, so I guess that's fine. Let's see, this is another 6 furlong sprint. Let's try to slow down and see. I don't want to just throw up too many more bets if I don't have to. Boy, you got the 1 and the 2 running a lot of route races in our last few races. Force 12 to 1 a stalker. What is this? Maiden special weight? Yeah, it got to be a maiden special weight. Yeah, 3 races ago, I think he ran on a outside on a bad rail day to have a good finish. I don't know. I'm still looking. 2 races go on a stalking day. Stalks to get 3rd. Just average, slowest winner of the day. Let's see. I got to figure out who the favorite is. 7's the favorite. Went too fast to win at Keelan on a route. Then he runs a sprint and still looked like he had decent speed. That was a 1 race sample, and then last race stalked. So he's been close to the pace twice. 7 to 5 though. Ugh. I probably don't got that big of a problem with him other than price and just wondering if he should be that price. Let's see, is that the same race right there? So if you can get to the 7, you can get to the 9. Let's see, 8 is out. That's the same race, and they were fairly close on the pace together. And then at the finish, the favorite ran a little bit better, but there's not much difference between those 2 running lines. Mm, 11's interesting. I got a feeling I'm not interested in this race, though. Let's see. Oh, 14 and 16 drew in, but that looks fast. 22 to 1 on the. Oh, both of them got front speed. I'm going to try to look those up. Might not have time because they're behind the gate, but it's either I find something or I don't play. So. That was fast. That would have been a heart. That would have been a heart. 22 to 1. I bet on worse 22 to 1s looking horses than that. My biggest concern is just the far outside. I don't mind his speed. Let's see, the Woodbine horse. Will I even be able to look that up? What is a Woodbine horse at? 6-1. I think the 16 is at least worth my base bet for a win ticket. Let's see. I put that in. That might be all I do here. It's at least worth that. And that would have been average, average, average. But I'd probably play him for a bit more than a base bet if he had the inside to go with that. Let's see, that's all I did, and all I'm going to have time. I can't even see what else I could have done. Let's see, 4s are rolling, and 4 gets the lead because 4s are just great over there at Kentucky Downs. 16 is dead fucking last. I was counting on speed. Dude, how are you dead fucking last? How do you go from putting up hearts one race and the very next race you're dead fucking last without trouble? All right. I don't have much hope for that bet. Yeah, inside horses are running well. Who is that? The 10? 14's rallying, but what the fuck are you doing? Thought speed was your weapon. Ten four. 10 actually was nicely marked, but the hearts was at a rout. Oh wow, 10 was 12-1. Fours never showed speed and almost wired that race, huh? And did 10, I think 10 stalked. Wait a minute, did I bet, was that the 14 that was rallying or the 16? I would have bet more on the 16 if he was on the inside. I might have been watching the wrong horse rally there. Ten actually makes sense to me. I'm in 2 races ago at Churchill, he was going matching strides with the fastest winner of the day. 4 just makes sense because the inside's been fucking popping. 4's just been, everything in the 4 hole just feels like it has to be reckoned with. For the sprints at least so far today and yesterday. One never showed speed, and he came out the gate pretty good. How does this horse come out the gate that good? watch that race, even though we don't got another turf sprint for a while. Six, I didn't like at all. One, I didn't like at all. Two, I didn't like at all. Four, I'm not sure if I liked them or not, but it's just we keep making the joke that fours are running. Five's a first-time starter. Seven was just an overbet favorite. I would have had no problem if he would have run, and probably would have, if I would have done a betting board, he would have got points. Nine would have been a price, but a price I could have got to because I thought that if the seven was the favorite, you could get to the nine. Yeah, nine probably would have been like maybe a 10%er. 10 would have got points. 10 probably would have been a pretty big overlay there. Eleven would have been kind of in between. I see the route races, I see the stalking. 11 probably would have got points. 12 I couldn't have got to at that time. I just want to, because I'm trying to figure out this track, because this track is, let's see, I think 13 was out, right? 13 was out. I just want to see if 14 I would have probably gave points to. Let me see. Everyone I got to dash through. Let me just, I want to be ridiculous. I want to see if I could finish that betting line. Well, I don't got that much time to fuck around at Saratoga. I actually fuck around on my own time. I got a feeling 10 I would have probably had at 5-1, at the worst 7-1. It's just, do I have enough points? 16 would have got points. I would have still been interested in the 16. I'll do that on my own time. What we got? 8 horses here with a 3-5 favorite. Might as well start with him. See, 6 is a scratch. 7 is going to be the big favorite. Fuck, I'm so intrigued with Kentucky Downs. I'm kind of dismissing or not really being able to focus on Saratoga in a way today. I got to get to 7 because 7 is taking a ton of action. Too sharp. Boy, that's like every boxer in gym has a guy named Too Sharp. I'm not sure what I think of him. Obviously, probably got no problem that he taking action. First race to me, he got off slow, if I'm trusting that. I don't have a problem with that race. Second race out, he beat Maidens, obviously. I got it the fastest winner of the day. But really not sure. I mean, he's going to be over bet. I'm sure about he's over bet. And don't have a problem if he wins the race, but how bad is this field for him to be 3-4? Let's see, this is a 6 furlong sprint. One, there's some stuff to like about the one. He's already won a little stakes race. Fastest winner of the day, 2 back while stalking. He then follows it up with a nice second against the little stakes race. If I'm going to poke a hole in him, but you shouldn't poke holes in 8-1. He did get beat on a good inside at Gulfstream. This 3-horse beat the 1-horse, fastest winner of the day that race. Wouldn't surprise me, but I'm not really so sure where all that speed came from. He technically stalked that race. I can still get to him. 4, I think, should be long, but fuck, not 52-1, but 4 should not be 52-1. Let's see, I'm not going to be able to look up anything on him, but this horse looks like he got some speed and might be able to challenge the favorite. But really, I'm not sure what the favorite is other than thinking he's over bet. I got no problem if he wins. He almost falls into that anti-value. It's like, I don't know what you can really use him with, probably. He's not good enough for a win ticket. And Brightwork is a classy, so far, a little bit running in some classy races. Brightwork, I'm not going to be able to look up the other races, but wouldn't it shock me? I don't like Route to Sprint myself, but if he's right, he has been able to win. All right, he is 5-2. He is 5-2, so at least the public is betting Brightwork. But 7 and 9 obviously is nothing. Even the 7 with the 1 is probably nothing. Or the 3. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm at those 4 horses, kind of. The 1, the 3, the 7, and the... Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Out. There's nothing here for me, I think. Blair been quiet. What's up, Blair? Javin, what's up, Javin? Marco Lou likes the 8. Well, nice price on the 8. Who's the hell is the 8? You need a meltdown here? He's been running in some little grade 2s and grade 3s. Like 7 looks like a damned if you do, damned if you don't. If you try to beat him, to me, it almost feels like he runs off and hide. Feels like you got to beat him out of first and second. And then if you use him, it feels like he could get hooked and not be anywhere on the ticket. I see, he does get the lead, so I'm not sure he's going to get hooked. And Brightwork is sitting there in second. I just think this is going to be probably a better sit out. than a reaching play. We'll see, because right now, if 9 is pulling up to the 7, it almost feels like the 9's class should hit kick in the stretch. If it's going to kick in, it's going to kick in here, which he is doing. Oh, squeezing the 7 on the rail. I don't know if he came over, and 1 did finish, but it's the 2 chalks. It's 9-7-1, so 3 of my 4 horses, and I'm not even sure who got 4th, but that ticket would be nothing there. That's probably more than a fair price on Brightwork. Getting 5-2 on him. I thought it was 3-1, and because my ADW for some reason is not adjusting, so I gotta see the odds on the track. I thought he was 3-1. I would have gave the 9 and the 7 the most points. 1 probably would have been an overlay at 15%, and so would the 3, and everyone else would have been. Well, that's actually what the board has. They got the 2 favorites. Actually, I'm agreeing with that board, actually. The 2 favorites, the 2 long shots, the 1 and the 3, I thought should probably be about 5-1, and then everyone else should be very. Jevin wants his $2 back. Who did you go with? Oh, you were king off the 2 there. That 2 got 4th at 40-1, so outran his odds, beat the 3. Does nothing. Does nothing for Jevin, but Blair might have the exacta and Saratoga. I'm just not sure it's all that great. But that's what he got there. He doesn't care. He hit the great one early. $150 payday? What are you saying? Joshua says, Paul, there is your $150 payday. Not mine. The exacta paid? No, the exacta did not pay 15-1, did it? I would be absolutely shocked if that exacta paid $15. Oh, did I miss Kentucky Downs? The exacta at Kentucky Downs? I didn't play that. I didn't play the last race. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Or are you just saying, oh, the exacta paid $150? I didn't have it. You might have had it. I didn't have it. That race, I actually want to do a betting board on my own time to see, because I think that ticket might have been able to get caught there. You had it? Oh, that's a nice hit. Nice hit then. I was on short time. I seen the 16, but there wasn't much more I could do there. Let's see, Lloyd with another ticket that didn't hit the floor. Nice call, Lloyd, then, if I'm reading that right. All right, this is our first, I think this is our first turf route of the day, right? They've been all sprints out at Kentucky Downs today, right? I'm pretty sure this is the first one. I'm glancing to see, but I'm pretty sure it's the first one. And I'm more bullish on the track backing up for the routes. I might be wrong because we're only 2 days in, but I'm definitely thinking more bullish. Let's see, there was a first race. Let me see. I don't remember the first race. Let me see the chart on that. I think the 6 closed to win that race, but oh, 1,100 to 1 exacta just hit. Did anyone have it? Oh, you didn't hit it? I was hoping you hit it, man. Yeah, the first race, the 6 horse did close. The second horse, that race did melt down. First, second, and third finishers all closed over there at Kentucky Downs. Yeah, they don't come up very often. I think that's the biggest exact I've ever hit was like $1,100 or $1,200, and I think it's only been once. I can't think of another time. In fact, I still remember the 2 horses, Harvey Wallbanger and Everfast. I think I could go on record saying that's the biggest exact I ever hit. Those just don't come up very often. I could use one of those for this month. And hopefully I'd make my whole month. Let's look at this race. It is a grade 3. Yeah, we got some of these Euros. Although the 3 did run in America. Went too fast to win while stalking over there at Saratoga. Yeah, we got at least 2 unknowns. 5 is scratched. Yeah, the Euros just ruin racing for me. Fucking Euros. They just ruin racing. Or should I blame the Euros? Maybe I should just blame the racing forms that we got America that can't watch a replay and chart a race, even though they're supplying it to their American audience. Maybe I shouldn't blame the Euros. Maybe I should blame the racing forms for not being able to fucking watch a replay and give me a fucking chart. That's a nice race that the 8 ran, but that was probably bias aided. He ran a top on a day that I thought stalkings and closers was dominant. So he's a favorite. So actually, I probably use that information to poke a hole in him. Although I'm not seeing speed in this race, unless the Urals have speed, I'm not seeing any horses that need the lead. I want to play the turf routes. I'm just not sure this is the one that I want to play right now. Now, yesterday, the inside post, no one went outside of the 4-hole yesterday. I don't know if I want to call a bias, but that is what it charted out to be. They closed one race, stalked 2 races, and wired 1 race. Winning post positions were 1, 3 won 2 races, and 1 won 1 race, and 4 won the other race. And not only was the inside winning, it was kind of a popping in second and third too a bit. I might just want to watch this race right now. I got a murky pace picture. I got at least 2 or 3 Urals that I have no idea what their running style is. 3 Urals. There's a few horses that have been on the lead, but they also closed and stalked, so I definitely have a murky pace picture. I also got a West Coast horse that I don't have marks on. Woo, $3 million purse. Yeah, I'd say that's a big purse. Ravenous? For dick or for food? Oh shit, I was gonna come up there because I had some alcohol. Well, fuck, some girls are ravenous for the other thing. I was like, what? If you said dick, I was gonna take a 5-minute break. I was gonna satisfy you for at least 3 of the 5 minutes. Maybe I could even say I rocked your world for 1.5 of those minutes. Best marked horses, would be the 3 and the 2, just earning hearts, but I'm not sure if you want to be fast early here. I say, Marco Lou, is that at Kentucky Downs too? Is the horse you probably like the most? Yeah, but I think I'm out this race. I think I'm also going to say that I don't trust the 8 as the favorite. I think he might have ran that last race on a track that he had the advantage, if I'm right about it being a stalking closing day. But outside of that, man, I have really, really no opinions in this race. I'm going to root for the 2 and the 3, the best marked horses, and I'm rooting kind of against the 8 because I think with my marks I could say that I think the 8 is probably a false favorite, but that's about as far as my opinion even possibly go. And I'm not even sure if the 2 and the 3, how much I even think they fit. They just earned hearts. Let's see. So of the Euros, what, 6 is the only horse that's really taking considerable action of the Euros? Well, shit, if you think the Euros can come in 1, 2, 3, there's some good tickets there because they're ignoring the. I'm even counting as a 3. Is it the 2 or the 3? I'm counting the 3 as a Euro. I'm counting the 4 as a Euro. Both of them are good prices. And the 7's a Euro. So if you think the Euros can go run 1, 2, 3 here, you can make some really good tickets out of that. Gary says Delmar is lame after $1,100 exacta. You can't say that after that race. Let's see, who else is taking money? Let's see, 12's taking quite a bit of money. Who's the 12? Because, man, I really don't have an opinion here. Been off since June, fastest winner of the day. I'm not sure if you want speed, but he doesn't need the lead. He can still rate. He's just been running in a couple classy races and cruise through conditions. Yeah, I'm not sure what I think of him either. Let's see, eight I already said that I'm rooting against. I say, what happened over there at Woodbine while we're just waiting? Looks like it's coming down between 5 and 4. Five's a nice price. Four's the favorite. Five has the lead. Four's in second. It looks like it's going to be 5-4-3 as the finish there. $3 million purse. You get a lot of hookers for that after winning. Swifty got beat. I want to watch this race, but Saratoga's coming up, and so is a bathroom break. Two-year-old spin away. Yeah, they'd have to be making big mistakes in this race for me to even get a little interested, I think. Just lightly raced horses that won impressively. But I have not been paying that much attention to Saratoga dirt, so. Let's see, and I hate the way they do their, they flip that who's in front kind of thing. So let's see, 3 and 2 are horses on the lead, and so is the 1. $24-4 at the first call, but this is a mile and I think 5/16, I think. Let's see if they're back up. 2's now challenging. I think that's a 2. God, 180p for their video is just terrible. They should have ran for a $3 million purse and kept $100,000 to upgrade their video equipment. That's what they should have done. I think they would have drew the same horses in the race. I don't think someone said, yeah, that extra 0.1 was the difference. Maybe, I could be wrong. I can't even tell. I think 2 or 3 is still leading, I think. But they look like they're struggling. I can't tell who's going to lead. It's just a clusterfuck watching this. Is that the 8 coming? No, I think 8 is going to get beat. I think that's the chalky Euro. Maybe the 8 got second. I can't tell if that's pink or red. Maybe the 8 got second. Maybe that was the 1. I can't tell. 6 definitely won, so the chalky Euro did win. Two held round for a long time. I think that's a 2. It might even be the 2 in second. I have no idea what these numbers are. I was rooting for the 2 and the 3, anti-8. Probably could have took the chalky win Euro with the 2 and the 3. I just don't know if that's the exact or not. Fuck, that could even be the 11 on the inside. I have no idea. Or the 8. I can't tell if that's white, pink, or gray. Oh, it was the 8 that got second, man. You can't make out. So the one, 2 did get fourth. So it's 6-8-1-2. Let's see. No scratches in this race. Just a bunch of impressive quick bloomers. Let's see. Why do I got speed written down here but no marks? The favorite is the most accomplished horse, but I'm not really saying anything there. And the only race that she ran bad, I thought that she had the 7-hole on a good rail day. Plus, she got bumped at the break. So I actually like the excuse there to explain her only bad race. Yeah, I want no part in this. Let's say 2 would have overcame some adversity, and I do like young horses that overcome adversity. I had a first time out that she won. I got her actually winning on a bad rail day where she was on the rail. Detro! Let's see, 9 ran on a bad rail first time out and got steadied at the start. I like the excuse, and then wins the next race. Yeah, I want no part in this. And I think the 8 should be the favorite as of now. Did the most so far, but still not betting that. Now 11's taking a lot of money. I got that as a bad rail early pressing day. He was in the 5-hole, and he got the slowest pace of the day. I'd probably use that just to knock a hole in him or her. Three's the horse I'm rooting for. I like that adversity race. First time out and then winning. But second race out, I got her winning on a speed favoring day where she dueled. She had to fight it to win, but it was if I'm right, it was a speed favoring day. And then I also think the 2 had some adversity, so I'm just going to say I'm looking at the 8-3-2, and that's what I'm rooting for. Gary says, "Where's Lee?" Good. Is it raining over there? It looks like it's raining over there at Toga. I say Marco Lou likes the 2 and the 9 with the 1-4-10. But it can't come in 2-9. If it comes in 2-9 or 9-2, no, nothing. Actually, forget. Oh. Gary likes the 10. Blair likes the 3, 8, 10. Hopefully we don't lose the turf, but I got no hope in that because it looks like it's coming down pretty good. There's only 2 races left, though. Oh, 10 was the horse that got scratched last week for this? Yeah, I heard someone saying that. Thought he had an easier spot last race and scratched for this. I just got him matching strides with the fastest winner average and pulling off and winning for fun that day. Although most of these horses pull it off for fun. Oh, wait, 9 had some adversity too. Maybe I'm going to root for 4 horses. I think it was a 3, 2, 8, 9. And I downgraded the 11, so I'm anti-11. But definitely not putting any money in it, so I really... And 3's winning would be the only thing that makes me feel like I should have done something. Even if it comes in a 2-8 or 2-9. 3's the only one that could win and make me feel like, wow, you just wasted somewhat of a little opinion. But he looks hooked right now, so I don't think I wasted an opinion. You'd have to really keep fighting to win from there. Already got hooked by, yeah, he's done. Got hooked by multiple horses. Let's see, 11 was one of the horses that I was against, and he's getting the lead. So, yeah, that was not a good opinion. 3 is still fighting pretty fucking strong, actually, but he is beat for the win. Or is that not the 3 in second? I think that's the 3 in... Oh, he's getting past now. One's coming late, so the 11's going to get beat, but I was still against the 11. One's just got to be another impressive winner off of one race. I did something that 2-year-olds normally don't do, is pass horses in the first race. And he passed horses again. Nice price on him. $111 bookends. $8, who I thought was a legit favorite. was a non-factor. I'm not even sure he got third. Did he get third? Was that the 2 still running on the rail? No, the 2 was coming late. I think 3 held on for a long time. Oh, 2 might have got third. I think 2 rallied for third. 1, 11, 2. Yeah, the video cut out, but I think the 9 might have got fourth. Yeah, 9 did get fourth. They got him up there. Oh, we're back to, is this the last sprint of the day? This might be the last sprint of the day at Kentucky Downs. You know, this tic-tac-toe boarded up there. I probably should have already done this. Yeah, pouring rain over there. I got a feeling they're going to be off the turf for the last 2. We'll see, but doesn't look good, does it? I just smoked the shit out of this cigar. It made me nauseous as fuck. I don't know why I do this to myself. Let's see. Uh, this is Kentucky Downs. I did not need these. Six closed in the first race. 4 went wire to wire. Giant price. 4 went wire to wire. Nice price. 4 went wire to wire. Lukewarm favorite. 8 did stalk on the outside. That's my only winner today. And that's not good enough for today. Then we got the 4. Man, it's just, why are you handicapping? Although 4 was in the 3 hole. 4 to 1. Ten stalked on the outside. Then 6. I don't know what he did on that route race. Probably closed if I had to guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see, I am missing 2 races. That's 6-1. Who won that other race? That would have probably been the 7th race, right? Because 6 won the 8th race. So who won the 7th race? Oh, I think I got the 10 there. That was the 10 horse winning. Did I not count right? Did I not count that right? 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I did count. I counted wrong. So Speed and Stalker's been good. They had one closer on the inside, and they've won everywhere, but mostly middle to outside or whatever, however you want to look at that. Let's see, the 13's going to draw in, everyone else is out. The rest of my root here. Oh, they had to get a scratch to let this Euro in, huh? They had to bring them in. And they don't even have the write-up for... I can't make out what the fuck he did. With leaders, so maybe he was showing speed there. With leaders, I guess, on the far side. Just annoying. What level is this? I think this is a grade 3. Grade 2. We got a lady turf sprint. Is that what this is? One's coming from the West Coast, has speed as a route, but I just hate route to sprint. Two's annoying. Every race 2 ran is either a track that I don't have or a 1 race sample. I've definitely been finishing well and looks like he's in form at the very least, but everybody can say that. You got all these West Coast horses and another West Coast horse. I don't mind that route. Stalking closing day going too fast to win. Let's see, 4, 1 at Parks, 1 at Saratoga, almost fastest winner of the day there, and then 2 1 race samples. Let's see, this Gulfstream race, I will say that's a legit pace. 20 and 4:43, that's legit all day long. Over there, what we know about Gulfstream. Five's mostly route to sprint. Let's see, I do like this race on a stalking day. Going too fast to win while dueling on the front end. What is he? 29 to 1. Definitely interesting. Here's another, well, fast mostly at a route. But at a sprint, he was able to duel. Oh, he's out. Good, because I didn't really want to use him, but the marks were good. Let's see. This horse is coming out of that same July 25th race of the 6th. They both ran against the perceived bias. He closed well. So he's 6 to 1. A lot of route horses in the race. Red Carpet Ready. I think this is another horse that I usually like. Red Carpet Ready? He's running on that same day. I do not know what to do with the 13. I want to look up that July 25th race. Let's see, I got a lot of time to dig, right? One 913 for Marco Lou. That stakes race was fast, but it was a 2-race sample. Stalkers won both races. I probably don't mind any of the horses coming out of that 25th race at Saratoga. I think I do like that race. Red Carpet Ready. Who is this horse? Why do I... Let me look up that Ellis Park race. Maybe it's just looking up and seeing which races I think are good feeders. I think that Saratoga race was probably a good feeder for this. Maybe I'll try to poke holes in the races like that. That was a 1-race sample. I should have seen that right off the bat. The winner stalked. He's stalked. I don't think I'm going to have time to watch replays. Let's see if I want anyone out of that race. Well, it'd be the 9, the bigger prize. What other feeders are coming out of this race? Four actually is a favorite. Let's see, I'm not going to know what I think of these West Coast horses. The 1, 2, 3, I got blanks on all of them. So 4, 6, and 8 are coming out of that feeder that I think might be good. 4, 6, 8, and 11. Let me just write down some stuff. And actually, only the horse that I got the most interest there is the 6, really. Six was actually dueling on the front end too. I think 6 is at least getting a token play. Six is probably the key too. What was it? 4, 8, 11, and I think I want the 9. 4, 6, 8, 11, and 9. I don't know what the 13 is. Man, you can make a case for so many horses in this race. In fact, I might key off the 6 and the 9 there, maybe even. Except I want to weigh the 6. I want to weigh the 6. Probably don't weigh the 6 in the win bet, but what do you mean? What's the base bet out of Power Box? I actually have not used that button. I think it's the same as when you play a try and you say 2 horses got to be there in any position, and you was going to do it with every horse or a bunch of horses. I think it's just a simpler way to do that. $50, says Charles. $50 you do it for? So let's just say I love the 6 and the 4 and wanted to do it with everything. I think, instead of going 6-4 box with the 1, then the 2, then the 3, I think you just put 6-4 and then go all for the 3rd position, and you have them in no matter what thing. I think it's just something. I don't even know if it's available. It's available on Twin Spires. I don't even know if it's on the other ADWs. On your base price, I mean, my base price usually for a try is just $30 because I don't do them. So I try to hit it as many times as I can for that little budget. Would be $3.50 for every horse that you add in the try. Yeah, I'm really not sure what I'm in this bet. It's going to be a poke. I'm even wondering if I make the win bet more important here. I even think if it comes in 4-11-8, it's still a good exact, I would guess, but probably not an exacta for me at that track. When is Labor Day? I have no idea. Is Labor Day this Monday? No, it's a long shot because I'm probably going to have to end the show tomorrow early. Let me get this press bet. I keep forgetting about the 11 there. If I do, it'd probably be a long shot. I'm probably thinking tomorrow is the last day for me at Saratoga. If I do, it might be unprepared where I don't have the form marked and I just turn it on, but Monday, I know I don't have a show Wednesday, so technically I could do my work Tuesday and Wednesday if I wanted to, but I like my schedule. I don't like fucking with my schedule. Maybe I'll download it and look at the card and decide if it's a crappy looking card, maybe not. I don't know. I was hoping 6 was the speed of the speed. 6 is going to stalk behind one of the West Coast horses. I did not know what to do with the West Coast horses. I wish 6 got the lead here by himself. Come on, 6. Put this 3 away and see if we can finish this. I can't tell if the 6 got a horse or not. 3 feels like he got a lot of horse, doesn't it? Nah, 3 got a lot of horse. God, you got to have inside speed. I didn't know what to do with the West Coast horses. Four looks like a clear second, so it's going to be an inside exact. 3 was the favorite. 3 was the favorite. Three was a horse that earned the hearts, though, at a route. Wow, he was bet down to 5-2. Probably just a bad betting line, though. Ah, 6 tried. He tried to chase. I was hoping that none of the route horses would show speed. 3-4 is probably going to be an okay exacta, right? I think everything's probably okay. Yeah, 29-1. Who got third? Is that the 2, another West Coast horse, or was that someone else? 3, 4, maybe 5 got third? Nine did outrun his odds, but only for 4th. And even if he gets second, I got nothing there. Okay, poking around. Still trying to figure out that track. It does feel like the inside's been pretty damn good there, though. And speed's been pretty damn good, too. Oh, Boderick hit it and was worried about it. Yeah, it's about 29 to... I thought everything was going to pay there. I didn't realize that the 3 was 5-2. I was thinking that the 4... I thought the 4, 8, and 11 were the 3 favorites there for some reason. All lukewarm. I guess I never seen the action on the 3. Though it wouldn't have changed anything I did. Are we on the turf or off the turf in this race? Looks like last race we're going to be off the turf, so I'm assuming this race we're on the turf. I don't know. There's a lot of scratches here. Now I'm not fucking sure. I just see that 13 is off the turf. Well, what is there that many scratches? 10 and 11. Who knows? They might have been. Okay, 10 and 11 were main tracks. Oh, they got a Euro that's not taking any action. Is this inner or outer? It's an innie. Warlike Goddess. Warlike Goddess. Yeah, she's been a good. Went to Delaware to win. But on June 7th, that was a stalking closing day. She did rally, but came from too far back. I got to see if there's speed. 7-5. This feels like a marathon. It is a marathon. Mile and 3/8. Yeah, I got no marks. This horse got first run. Ah, 7's 9-5. I was hoping that 7 was a price. I thought I was seeing something. So now both of the favorites are out of that June 7th race. And 9. 9, I'm just seeing a euro at a giant price, but man, I don't know what he is or she is. It doesn't look like I'm interested at all in this race. If Warlike Goddess doesn't win, then I'm on the 7, and the 7's not great either. No, and the other horses, I don't even have an opinion on any of this. I just don't have marks. This horse ran okay a couple races with the second choice. Actually beat the second choice, but had to go wire to wire to do it. Yeah, he'd need a slow pace. And only 8-1. I kind of need to get to either the 5, the 8, or the 9 to even decide to do anything. That horse ran okay with, I think that's the second choice, right? Yeah, I'm not in this race. Who's the 4 at 7-2? Oh, Eternal Hope. Yeah, even that horse. Okay, Phil says, raise your hand. Oh, the Kentucky Downs race? Yep. Felt like it was over at the first turn. It definitely felt like that. I was like, man, he got the lead. 6 is already getting tired, and it didn't even look like he was being asked. It just looked like he was gone. I think 4 was sitting in third the whole race, and no one was really even coming after him, and he wasn't making up any ground. Yeah, that right. Raise your hand, right? I can raise my hand on that one. think 8's going to win the race at the first turn. Ah, 26 at the first call. There's a chance. There's a chance. He got away with a slow-ass pace. Maybe he can get a 52 or slower at the half. Turn this into a sprint. $51.04. That can't hurt. He's either good enough or not from here. He actually got a pace that makes it a little exciting. How long are they going to let him? They're getting a little bit closer, but he still has a nice lead. 118-1. That helps. Warlike Goddess is behind horses and got a lot to make up. 3's going to get first run at this. 7 going to get first run over Warlike Goddess too. I'm rooting for this 8 though. He's quickening. So is the 7. 3 looks like he doesn't have a shot. No, 3's still there. I thought 3 gave it up. Come on with this 8. This is going to be a big, big ticket. Warlike Goddess is coming. Come on, 8. Finish this race. Walk the dog. Beautiful ride. Beautiful ride. Actually, I said enough to make that a hittable exacta. One and 7 with the 3 horses that the only 3 horses that could have been played. On a sharp day, I could cash that. And I even pointed out that he ran very good with the favorite. I got it underlined. Oh, that could have been a spot. That could have been a spot, but chicken shit doesn't make money in at the racetrack. I thought the 2 favorites were going to be hard to beat if there was a fair pace. So it would have been 1 in the 7, just first and second with 3 horses that could have mattered. Sometimes just looking at the board tells you what you can do. Man, that would have been a good one to do that with. And I joked that he was a winner at the first finish line. He was a winner at the second finish line too. He was a winner at both finish lines. Nice job on getting the lead and still keeping the pace super soft. How many horizontal players blown out there? Probably 80%, if not more. Probably more. Naira-ing. Those are the tickets you hit when everything's going good. Those are the tickets you actually just throw in and you get lucky when things are going good. Let's say Gulfstream's running and then going to Kentucky Downs. Let's see, this amount 70 on synthetic, huh? That should be a fast pace right there. 23 and 347. Here comes the favorite. Definitely looks threatening. 8 has the lead right now, second choice. So this looks like Gulfstreaming. And then 4 got a lot of run, but that's actually the second choice. 4, 5, or 5, 4. 7's going to get third. Gulfstreamed. By the way, how has Gulfstream been this week? That's not a good ticket. $8 exacta before that. $17 exacta. Yeah, Gulfstream looks like it's Gulfstreaming. 19 to 1 exacta, but $13 horse. $11 horse, $16 exacta. Yeah, being in the exactas for a lot of Gulfstream doesn't look like much. Oh, they did have 25 to 1 exacta though. $31 horse, so that got better. But then another 13 to 1 exacta, 5 to 1 exacta, $2, oh Jesus Christ, $2 exacta, $4 exacta. Yeah, Gulfstream for the most part, Gulfstream today. Right, Bodrick? All you had to do was know that they were going to get 52 at the half. If they would have told me they would have got 26 at the first call, 52 at the half, I probably could have made that bet. God damn it. All right, the ladies. What's up, Anthony? How's it going, man? Playing Del Mar today? Good luck over there. And I've been waiting for the route races, but so far there's only been 2. I don't think I played either of them over there at Kentucky Downs. Oh, you dropped your MacBook and your phone in the pool? Oh, shit. Hope you're having a good day today to make up for that. That's going to cut into your fucking week. You're having a great week, but fuck. Here's the question. Did you drop it or did you throw it in the pool? That's the real question. Was that a rage move? Oh, just the phone went in. That's better than the laptop, I guess. Just the phone went in. Man, they're actually running these. I've been waiting for the turf routes over there at oh my God, this is EV Jets, and there's very little speed in the race. Oh, buy stocks. Are we going to do it again? Are we going to do it again on EV? Okay, there is speed on the outside. And Evie's just 5-1. Man, I like. There's been a lot of horses coming back and winning off of the June 7th race. That was a stalking closing day. Oh, it still works? You got to worry for the next day because even after they dry out, they say you got to throw it in a bag of rice to suck up the moisture, I think is what I tried to do before. Now, 10 and 11 honestly aren't at the prices that I think they should be. I think they should be a little bit higher. Let's see, 4 is the favorite. Hmm. Fluffy Socks is back. White Beam we knew went wire to wire, and that was a slow pace. Other than that, that was a stalking closing day. But I'm pretty sure the Diana, I want to look that up. I think that was a super slow pace that day that White Beam got away on and wired, or whatever that might not be the horse's name. July 13. By the way, how has New York been shipping over there to Kentucky Downs? I don't know how many we've seen. And that would have been the 10th race, and it was the slowest race of the day that White Beam got away and wired. And at the 6 furlong mark, he really was walking the dog. He was 5 lengths slower than the second slowest race at the 6 furlong mark. So I could make an argument that Fluffy Socks might have had a pace that he couldn't have closed into. But man, it's like you got a lot of blanks that you just don't know what I think they are. And is Fluffy Socks even do I even think Fluffy is an overlay at that price is another question. 4, I'm not sure what I think of the favorite. Been on a 2-race tear, but I'm not really sure what I think of him or her. there is more speed. I kind of missed the 6 possibly going to lead. Seven's another horse that I have no idea. Although 7 feels like he has to run quite a bit better to even be a threat here. I'm not sure what I think of this race because he ran against the bias there. But man, that looks like a crazy slow pace right there. I want to look up that race. Is he even taking action? He's not even taking action, so why am I trying to poke a hole in him? That just looks like such a crazy slow pace. Yeah, that would have been a crazy slow pace that day. Let's see, this horse, Sparkle Blue. That was a stalking closing day. He was stalking. And just being average, 20 to 1. I think he could be a little interesting. I know what I'm rooting for. I just don't know if it's worth playing. Let's see, there was one more horse. I'm trying to figure out who was it? It was the Fluffy Socks in the Diana. That would be the 3. There's not a lot there unless the 9 gets first or second. There's not a lot there. For the ticket that I want to cash, when I'm finally right there. Let's see, I haven't seen too many turf routes, and the ones that we seen yesterday was all inside. I'm trying to look up something real quick for today. I know the 6-horse won on a route. I don't know if there was, I wanted to see if there was scratches where he was actually inside. I know that result came in 6-8. I'm kind of looking at outside horses if it is inside. I think we only seen the first race. Well, first race that came in 6:14:10. So the outside did run there. And the other race came in 6-8. I don't think they got charts for that one yet. 9. It's either I do this bet or sit the hell out. I like everyone coming out of that June 7th or the Diana. I'm looking at the wrong horse. Oh, 10 was in that race too. Shit. Do I got the 10 in there. Okay, I knew that. 9 was kind of stalking in position, and then when the real running came, he did flatten out. Next best ticket I got is the 11. Let me see what these are paying. They might. 11 with the 3 and 4 are like 30 to 1s. 11 with the 10 is just 27 to 1. If I do the 11, I'm playing it for straight. I'm playing it straight. And I do just a 9 to win. Feel like gambling still. Let's see, am I going to get the straight ticket in? I should be able to get both of those tickets in. I don't know where I stand here really. I just know I like those 2 feeders. Nine, 10, 11 for Blair. So I got a chance. I got a chance maybe. Hopefully I got a chance. Blair, good luck, because if you win, I've got a chance. Boder got a hell of a tan today. Laying in the pool. What, you got a floaty out there? Let's say Marco Lou likes the 1 and the 11. Come on, I want to see Evie. It's just, man, after the odds you've been trying to cash a ticket with Evie, getting them even at a 6 to 1 just feels like a letdown. Let's see, 6 and 11 might be going for the lead. Looks like 2's already backing up. 12's up there close. And 9's going to have to come from, I can't even find these horses. 9 looks like he has to come from way too far back, but we'll see. They got a lot of racing to do, hopefully. $46 and 2. That should be a fastish pace, right? Ah, 6 is going to go wire to wire. Evie's going to possibly get second or maybe win. 6 feels strong now. Evie's struggling. Might still be able to get second. 2's running. Yeah, I'm not seeing the ball at all over there. 6 to 11. Evie did run the best of the group that I used, but yeah, I got not much going on for me at Kentucky Downs. Wire to wire, I thought the pace was fast too. I thought the pace was fast. Who was the 6? Could have had speed. Did earn hearts 3 back. Did earn hearts on 3 back. Been on a 3-race win tear. Just not sure. Probably the biggest thing was not being sure what level those races were at. But he did earn the hearts in a grade 2 race. Yeah, it's not looking like the previous years over there at Kentucky Downs, at least the first 2 days, I'll say. Nine's going to get 4th, not good enough. So, man, I just needed 2 horses not to run, and I would have got my best exactas home. So I can't say that ticket was that big of a reach, really. Would have backdoor the 11-9 there and then hit it straight there. Yeah, that honestly was probably one of my better tickets today on a bunch of bad ticket day. All right, 11-9 would have been 128 to 1 exacta. I would have done fairly good with that there. So 6 goes wire to wire. Now I got to figure out what the 6 did in the other race. I think they've done a little bit of everything, though. But it does feel like, man, if you're not close on the turn, you got no shot, it almost feels like. And this 6, I'm still not sure how he won. Dude, I even thought the pace was fast for a meltdown. I was thinking there was going to be a meltdown the whole way there. Let's see. Most of my action's been at Kentucky Downs today. It's been Saratoga. I got very few plays in and kind of disconnected with Saratoga today. And this is the last chance at Saratoga, and I got a feeling was going to be a ton of scratches. It's going to be on the dirt route where the inside has been producing very good. But it's a rainy day, so that could even change. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14, so 15 and 16 drew in. Let's see, this is just a bunch of scratches. No, don't do that. Let's see, it rode Soda, main track only horse, but man, that's not a great running style over there at Toga on the dirt. That just feels like a favorite. I always say the worst bet in racing is a deep closer at a short price. I don't think I'm going to be able to look up. Oh, wait a minute. 14 is out. That's not the favorite. Oh, still. Been a deep closer, had speed way back in September of last year. Was able to stalk. Well, I would have liked to look up to 16. Seven, I like his running style towards the inside. Let's see, 6 is out. Oh, 5 is in. Four, I like his excuses in the inside. Don't know what he is. And one went too, or three went too fast to win 2 races ago. Yeah. I like the 1, 2, 3, 7 at a glance, but I feel like I'm just rushing to throw something up. Yeah, I think I sit out. I'm rooting for the 1, 2, 3, 7, but in a way, I don't want it to win. I'm not playing good enough to be just throwing up tickets every. Kind of a slow first call. I like where the exact I'm cheering for is at if they're good enough. I like that if that would have lost, they would have had to come and get me. And I still wanted to look up the 16. So even the 16 being there with the 1, 2, 3 or 1, 3, 7. Uh, yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. That is definitely how it goes sometimes. I almost want the 15 to beat the one so I could be like, okay, good. Or the, okay, he did. 15 to beat the 7. Yeah, inside over there. One did win at 6 to 1 or 7 to 1, I think. Is that 15 did get second though? Makes me be able to hold my sanity. I think. Is that the 15 or is that someone else? No, it can't be the 11. It's got to be either the 15 or the 16, and I'm leaning towards that's the 15. Yeah, that's got to be the 15. It might just be Dylan Davis. Probably handicapping over handicapping every race out there. Dylan Davis. How many did he win today? Oh no, Dylan didn't win. Dylan was on the 15. One won that race easy. Oh, Irad finally won. Dylan was second though. What was Dylan named on both mounts? Oh, he was named on both mounts. He chose wrong. Dylan, you chose wrong. You looked at that speed figure and got off a winner. Maybe he didn't have a choice. I don't know who the connections he rides for more. He might ride for Linda for all I know more times than he does the other dude. All right, Saratoga's done. Well, we got 1 or 2 races at Kentucky Downs. I think this is the last race at Kentucky Downs, hopefully, right? Yes, last race. Man, got a lot of good marked horses here. All right, this is the first race where it feels like. Well, was there a lot of speed last race? Hold up, I want to look up. I want to. I want to just look. 6-1 wire to wire last race. Never looked back. Earned Hearts 3 races ago. And was the best marked horse actually with those Hearts, wasn't he? 8 Earned Hearts, but I got off the 8 because I did not like his last race at Monmouth. Oh, 10 Earned Hearts too, so there was 3 Heart horses. Actually 4 with Evie. So there was 4 best marked horses in that race. So just looking at the Hearts, I would have had a 25% chance to get it right. Let's see, in the race before, the mark's actually been working over there. Let me look at these results. I got time to fuck around. I came in 3-4. Nine got 4th. Holy except man, me thinking front speed at Kentucky Downs is normally not what I want to do. Okay, this horse I didn't have marks on. There, I trusted the marks, and that's the first time it didn't run. 10 horse, 1. God, actually, fucking. Just looking at the marks, you got like a 33% chance or a 25% chance to get a lot of winners. These Hearts I thought were phony, and he still ran second. That's the only ticket I hit right there. Okay, so that's the only one I hit. Those were Hearts. This race. He would have been on the far outside. Inside's been popping. 2, 3. Not Hearts, but the second best mark. And I should be over focusing on the best marks today, right? There was none in that race. But a Rust Me Red was the horse that I liked the best there. Didn't play. Hearts on the outside, but the 4 on the inside pointed out the man. That's the second best marks after the hearts. God, I wonder how it was yesterday. Dude, I should almost be over trusting my marks there, at least for today I should have been. Dude, I'm almost curious to pull up yesterday's form right now. Instead, I'm banging my head at that track. What did they do yesterday? Hearts, heart. Wow. First time starter, so first time starter's always going to beat me. No hearts there. Those are hearts, but at a row. Another first time starter, so you get beat there. They've been actually doing pretty good. I don't really know who won that race, I guess. Looks like I stopped circling winners. Fuck, another heart horse. Man, they actually been running pretty damn good. Fastest winner of the day is just a step below hearts. Wow. Another fucking heart horse. My God. Boy, if I should have been trusting my fucking hearts, it might have been and I do think the 1 won that race easily. The 1 won that race, I remember. I missed the exact. I think the 10 got second. Wow. I didn't even realize how good they've been doing in a way. Now, I know this race, there's a ton of heart horses, though. Wow. I'll have to think about that next week, but next week it could be completely different. Wow, Pure Mark's been running good enough to get you closer than I've been. Usually I spot that, but at Kentucky Downs is such a tough track. It's kind of hard to spot it, really. And the other problem with this race, though, now you want to trust the marks, and now it's like you got 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, still 4. Still 4. That's 25% chance if the Hearts win. I didn't see how many that are just below that. But man. Let's see, I want to look up that Laurel horse. July 21, I think I got to use the. I'm not sure which Laurel I got to use. Let's see if I can. Oh, it was the right one. Let's see. I gotta go to the restroom. Marco Lou likes the 6 here. I'll be right back. Let me take these cups up. I'm almost done. Well, let's see. 2 got good marks at a giant price. So how many horses got good marks here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 horses that do have the best marks. Let's see, I'm just going to start at the beginning. Let's see. 1, I got running against the early pressing day, so perceived bias there. Stretching out, trying turf for the first time. I just need a big price on him, and I'm just not there. He'd have to improve. He feels like he has to improve. 2, actually, one of the better marks horses. In fact, I don't know why I gave him an asterisk the first time out. Three races ago, I got him on a bad rail. I like that excuse. 2 races ago, I got him going too fast to win. And last race, I got him going too fast to win, but carrying that speed a bit farther. Giant price, probably. He's going to be value, even if I think he has a 5% chance. So he's definitely value to me. 3's trying turf for the first time, trying a route for the first time, lightly raced, can improve. I think that was a good improvement in his second race, but I guess I'm going to be against him. 4, I got no problem with the mark. Stalking closing day, went too fast to win 2 races ago, and last race went too fast to win and just missed. Running second. Tampa, I always say I don't trust Tampa form shipping, but it's Tampa form on the dirt. I do tend to trust their, but the question on him, that's a long layoff to take 2 to 1. But I'm probably using them, but just, he'd be used with the other prices. And 6 earned hearts the harder way. Stalking closing day, going too fast to win while closing. Those are probably the 4 horses I'm using, and just hoping that I spotted my marks running well at the right time. 10. You don't know what I don't know what the 10 is at this time. I just got him running against the perceived bias. 9 would be the only other horse that I would consider for myself. That doesn't have crazy marks, but at that price, I think he ran against a few biases and might have a good Closing kick. I think there's a group of horses that I'm interested in. I don't remember the numbers. 6'5", 6'4". I think that's the main. I think I will use that 3 just with the 2 big ones. I won't press any there, but I think I pressed the 2 here. How do I want to do this? I think I want just the 4-6 out of that. Want the 2 to win. We'll get greedy here. Let's see, the bet that I know I'm doing first. I wanted to relook at this. But I think by the time I key this in, I won't be able to. I wanted to see if I wanted to do something with the three and the 6. Oh no, it was 4 and the 6. Four 6 is the one I wanted. I think I wanted to do something with extra, but I'm worried about he might not get in position at the top of the stretch. I think I'm going to stay with what I got. Oh, well, I barely used the 3, but I didn't realize that he's never been on the turf either. I might have came back in instead of doing something extra with the 6, it might have been with the 4. Yeah, it probably would have been with the 4. Speed's been good. Nine's way back there. I haven't seen anyone really close, I don't think. And 3's running okay on the dirt or turf. I need a 5. I think I'm out to only the 5. If 4 can win and 5 can start making a move. No, they're coming. I have not got a grasp on there. Oh no! Wait, I got it's 6'4". I got. Come on, 4. Do I got 6'4" or is it 6'5"? Come on, 4. Come on. I think I got a 6'4", but the fucking goddamn dirt horse is gonna beat me. I did have a 6'4". Eh. Usually I come back and box this. Yeah, fucking handicap that race good. The hearts are working. I got beat by just a sprinter stretching out from the dirt. Yeah, 6'4". That would have been a good hit. Yeah, 53 to 1. Probably shouldn't have played this ticket and did this ticket. Although 5's 4 to 5, I don't think I should have did this. 6 should have just 4 needed just to hold on. Yeah, 6-5's paying 18 to 1. I can't get mad at that. I was going back and forth. Did I want to do extra with the 4 or the 6? Yeah, 6-5. I agree. Couldn't have been played. No, 6-5. The 3-horse box would have been bad. I actually played that right. Well, unless I did the try. Maybe the try, but you know I'm not doing the try. If I don't reach for the 9, if I don't reach for the 9, 9 was the only horse that I kind of made exception for. No, Steve, I did not hit anything good today. I hit one win bet and got a live to double, and this was probably the closest ticket that I even had live. Although most of the action been at Kentucky Downs, and you know that's going to be harder for me. So tomorrow I'm going to have to remember how good the mark's been doing at Kentucky Downs. I could have did the win bet with the 4 or the 6. Instead of the 2 runs, I got to hit the exacta. Could have done that. Could have done that. Yeah, so just looking at the 4 heart horses, I had a 25%. Oh, wait a minute. The 3 was the dirt horse. 5 was a Tampa Bay heart horse. I kind of got my numbers confused. I think I looked back and go, I was thinking 4 was a 3 horse. Or I'm sorry, 5 was a 3 horse. The dirt. No, 5 was a heart horse that ran on the turf at Tampa. And I even said that I can trust that form. Didn't like the layoff, and he's just over bet. I don't even know how good that. Well, that tries probably, $50. Nah, I needed doubles would have been good. Ooh, that might be the plan. Just concentrate on my best marked horses if that keeps popping. Well, I tried to trust the marks there. It did get you close. It got me close, but not good enough. Not financial advice? Yep, not a financial advice. Two doubles were probably. Doubles were probably the way to go today, actually. Where did two earn his hearts at? Two's kind of, it just seems like he might want to be a front runner, maybe. Couldn't get the lead. God, I need a four to hold on or the five just to quit. Either or. Either or would have been fine. Fast pace, 23, 45, and 3. So they are going fairly fast pace out there. I'll probably chart the races today. Unless I'm lazy. Oh, fuck. I got a lot of marking just to even get my shit done for tomorrow. What's up, Ryan? All right, everybody, that is it for me. I'll be back tomorrow, but probably a short show tomorrow because I got dinner plans. But good luck if you guys are still playing tonight. Man, Saratoga, hopefully they're not off the turf tomorrow. Hopefully they're not off the turf. So 6 did close that race. 6 did close. 45 and 3. That does sound like a fairly fast pace over there. Oh, Scott, you taking a month off? Yeah, 4 ran a good race. I just needed a second. God, they look so tired coming from home there. Or maybe it's just a running up. Maybe it's just a visual of running uphill and stuff. They look like they are bouncing around a lot and just fucking exhausted. Next month is tomorrow. I missed that one. Yeah, I'll be happy to get rid of August. All right, everybody, take it easy. Good luck if you guys are still playing. We'll be back on for a shorter show tomorrow, though. Kentucky and Saratoga again.